Hey, one. You hear me alright? Hi, Can. How are you? You alright? Hey, Ann. Yes, good. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, sorry. I've done some settings changes. The new net went in yesterday, and I've swapped over it today for the stream. So it hopefully will look a bit better today, guys. That's the hope. It should do. It's like 30% more bitrate. And it's in line with what 1080p bitrate should be now. So yay! You made yourself some toast. Nice. Is Twitch blocking you from saying the word toast? What the fuck? Okay, that's really weird. I don't know why it's done that, Amp, but okay, interesting. Yeah, so the TLDR for today, guys. We're gonna play some Euro Truck. Oh, okay. Alright, I didn't know why you'd spread it out like that. You're just like, okay, fair enough. So yeah, TLDR for today, guys. Yeah, new internet. So hopefully it'll look nicer. If you find it not working on 1080p for you, get buffering or whatever, might be because the bitrate's higher, so consider manually swapping down to a lower resolution. You can do that via the cog on the bottom of the window. So yeah, just see how it goes, guys. But yeah, it should look smoother and look nicer today. And hopefully here on out, just in general. So yeah, we're gonna start with ETS. And yeah, today's stream is sponsored. It is sponsored by the lovely developers of Anvil, which is Action Square. And later we'll be checking out their Season 2 on stream. If you want to go take a look and have a Moochie Mooch, there's my bit.ly link for it. That supports the channel, but also it shows you what's on offer. But yeah, Anvil is a multiplayer co-op top-down sci-fi roguelike action shooter where you control characters called Vault Breakers. You get to explore the galaxies, which is just like stuffed full of monsters. And yeah, you get to find relics in vaults. And yeah, they've released a new breaker. So yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. So we'll be checking out the new breaker that they've released. I think it's called Draken, if I remember correctly. Yes, Draken. They very kindly gave me the new one. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh my god, Can, you're such a troll. Seriously? You're gonna make me go less than 50 miles. Oh my god, right, I'm taking a short job then, if you're gonna do that to me. Oh gosh, but yeah, so we'll be checking out Anvil later for a couple of hours. But yeah, till then we'll be playing ETS. The game is on discount at the moment. I believe it's 10% off, remember right? It's sorry, it's $19.49 normally. It's down to $15.59 until the 7th. It's fine, Cat, it's fine. Interesting way to start the stream. So yeah, so go check out Anvil, guys, using my link. And say supports the channel, and yeah, you get to find awesome games. It is multiplayer, so if you want to play it with your mates, you can. But yeah, go have a look, guys. Check it out. I'll be playing it later on stream. How far? Okay, that gives me Sassari. Where the hell is that? Italy? Yes, that's a piece of Italy. Okay. I'm gonna go to Limoges. We're gonna go there. That's part of France. I need to collect it for my Pokedex. So let's do it. Vampire, yo! How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is your day? How was your stream? Guppy, thanks for being here, by the way. Could you do a shout out for Mr. Vampire? That would be lovely jubbly. But yeah, what were you up to today? You on shippies or you on something else? Yep, you're on the old shippies. Nice, nice, nice. I hope it went well. Hope you got some good matches. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you're doing fab. We're just getting started today. We are doing some more... we're doing some more logistics. We're gonna collect France for my Pokedex, is the plan. I have a couple of rules in this. I need to clear the debt. We have a huge debt of about 400k. And, I need to collect places. Basically, I need to collect all the places in a country before I can get a garage with drivers. So, we've escaped England. We've bought our own truck. We're exploring, and yeah, now it's all like, get rid of the debt and do jobs. And hopefully, not too many accidents en route. That's the Batman plan. That's the massive Batman plan. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. So yeah, we'll see how far we can get today. Later, I'll be checking out Anvil by Action Square, say today's sponsor. Whoa, barrier! Freaking hell, I didn't even see the barrier. Oh my god! Oh, I didn't even see a barrier! Oh shit, son! Hi, Rap. I didn't see the barrier. I just drove straight. I did not see the barrier. It looked like road markings. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I went fast. Hang on, did I go faster than 50? Did I fail already? I think I was under 50, right? I think. I don't know. I may be in trouble. Please don't hurt me. Hey, Deep. How you doing? I am totally best driver ever. Did I break it? Did I break the speed limit? Did I break the 50 thing? I don't remember. No, I'm a very good driver, Deep. I'm a very, very good driver. Best driver NA, totally legit. Not that I'm in NA, but you know what I mean. EU best driver. I don't know. What am I hauling again? I am hauling a forklift. Okay, lovely. That's how we're gonna peel me off the road by the time I'm done. I just forklift truck myself off. Can I just cut the corner here? Yeah, it's fine. That'll do. Okay, there might be a slight sign casualty. That. It's just the sign of the times. Bum. Anyway, how are you all doing? Everybody all right? La-di-da-di-da. Just a casual stroll down the motorway. I need more caffeine. I've had 2 cups of tea today. I'm on my 3rd. And I have a glass of Wraith in front of me as well. Coca-Cola for the win. No. I'm a good driver, IRL Deep. I went and picked my prescriptions up this morning. It was lovely. It was good. I'm best driver ever. I'm getting more confident with the route now to go pick that up. Because I'm doing a different route, which means I don't have to go around as many roundabouts, which is nice for me. I hate roundabouts. I absolutely hate roundabouts. No, Deep, no. Doth you English? Come on. You barrel roll the tanker of kerosene. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. That won't go well. I really want to damage mod in this because I think it'd be hilarious. So just turn this into GTA. Hey, Div, yo, man. What's up? Thank you. Yes, have fun with your Tarkov escapage. Could be the Houdini of Tarkov or some shit. I don't know. Who's that other guy who locked himself in a box? I can't remember. Anyway, just be a magician. Have fun. I need to get on Tarkov. I'll probably stream it next week. I don't know. We'll see how we go. I'll see how crazy I'm feeling. You're a loot goblin. Don't worry, we all are. We all turn into Gollum the second we see loot. Don't worry. Gonna drive sensibly. I don't stream it often, Deep, but I'm planning to stream it more. Barrier, don't go down. Barrier, don't... Yes, barrier up. Thank you, Dankeschön, Petit Faloo, and all that jazz. I'm off. Fuck the queue. Who needs a queue when you can skip it? I got lucky that car didn't come sooner. That would have been a disaster otherwise. Right. Oh shit, my driver's gonna fall asleep at the wheel. No, 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 no. Gotta go quicker without breaking the speed limit. God dang it. This is why I need to go faster, Can. My driver's gonna fall asleep at the wheel any minute. Ah, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Is there anything coming this way? I don't think there is. Yep, fake noodles. Okay, that maybe was not the best idea in the world. I was trying to... I only had to go... Actually, it would have been half either way, wouldn't it? Okay, maybe it's slightly less because of the angle. Maybe a third. Is it bad now? I want to get a pie and cut it and just figure it out. Then I'll eat the pie and then I'll regret it. Bad ideas. Anyway, math with Shah. Let's just... We'll eat pies. Yay. Great navigation. Yeah, it's called the sat-nav. That's what it's there for. Does the job, so I don't have to. Dude, I squeak at everything, Deep. You know me all too well. I mean, that's basically what yesterday's stream was. I was playing Ark. And the game was trolling me so hardcore yesterday. Like, not even joking. Every, like, 2 bloody seconds, Rexes, Alphas, packs of Raptors, everything that's related to a chicken was trying to murder me. I think for the sins of what I did on Ranch Sim to the chickens. Yeah, so basically Terror Birds, Steroid Chicken, like the whole fucking lot were after me yesterday. And then to top it all off, the map itself was trolling me because it kept respawning me where I didn't want to be respawned. So that sucked balls. We found a cliff that you can't get up. I was freezing my ass off constantly and I kept dying of the cold. I mean, the list goes on. Oh yeah, my pack of parasaurs died. Barry the parasaur died after like a 5-hour rescue attempt to save him. Oh fuck, I broke the speed limit. Sorry, Can. Lost track. I didn't make you deaf. No, I slightly squeaked. I'm an improvised hearing test. That's my defense and I'm sticking to it, okay? I can't actually see what's to the right of me. Ah! Fucking hell, I hit something. Okay. Yeah, I may have trashed a couple of cars. It's fine. Yeah, sorry. I failed the challenge, Can, because I'm an idiot. Only by accident, though. I didn't do it on purpose. It's alright. You get me back later. It's all good. I really need... I'm looking at those being boozled. I'm like, these really need using up, don't they? Can I just get over this? I know we tried this before. Can I mount it? Yes. Not very well, though. I mean, that cut some corners. Little bit of damage, though. Oh, yeah, like, yeah. Is it bad now? I want to say crabs are lovely, and I'm like, that could get taken out. No. 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 The thing is, I want to say next, let's have Crustacean Appreciation Day, and I'm like, no, that doesn't sound any better, does it? Oh, shit. No, that doesn't sound very good. Oh, did any of you guys hear about the guy who put a lobster down his pants? Just side note, I think we talked about this before. But yeah, there was a guy who went into a supermarket in the UK and he tried to steal a lobster. I think it was the UK. It was the UK or the US. I can't remember. Either way, right. Basically, he shoved a lobster down his pants to steal it. Yeah, he really shouldn't have done that because the lobster got its claw out of the clasp it was in. You know, they put like bands around it to keep it shut. Yeah, it fell off as he got to the door. Yeah, things got snipped. And that's how they caught him. Because he was on the floor, and they had no idea he had a lobster in his pants until it chopped his nads off. So yes, that's a story. That's a thing that actually happened IRL. I didn't see it IRL personally, but it's a thing that happened. No, I'm totally normal deep, please. Yeah. Totally, you will hump me on the ranch. No! I don't make a sausage out of me, can, okay? Look, I don't taste very nice. I don't taste very nice. Don't turn me into a sausage. Okay? We can't sell that. It has no retail value, I promise you. But yeah, we need to play more Ranch Sim. We definitely need to play more Ranch Sim. Oh, by the way, I was watching Grumbles play Raft this morning. And that's one of the games on my list, by the way, to play. So I will be doing some Raft streams. I'm also going to do that ship graveyard game. I've got a Island Survival Arc-esque game to play as well. So that's another thing on the list. So yeah, it's gonna be a busy few weeks. Wow, Deep, wow. Just turn me into pate, I see how it is. How's your day been anyway, Sound? Everything all good? Sorry I got distracted talking about crabs and lobsters. It's just you made me, you reminded me of it. I was like, oh yeah, there was that thing that happened that one time. Right. Where am I gonna shove it? Where do you need it? Oh fuck. How am I supposed to jam it in there? No! That's such an awkward place to put it. This sounds really wrong out of context. Fuck off. No. I know somebody will go there. Piss off. Ah! That's a barn. Don't want to hit that. Okay, hang on. I got this. Pro driver, totally. Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to spin it around. I think. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Get it in there. Come on. Get it in there. Come on, we're nearly there. We could do it by the power of Grayskull and all that is fluffy. Right, come on. I've got it turned around. It's okay. All hope is not lost. Hang on. Oh, God. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Don't wiggle too hard, though. No, Guppy! Oh, my God. It's supposed to be on my side. God dang, I swear the mods are like the worst trolls ever. They got free fucking license for it as well. Hey, Archaic. How you doing? Oh, Guppy, do we want to tell the guys about that thing that we talked about last night for the end of the month? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, guys, so you remember I was in that Sea of Thieves tournament and came second somehow because I had, like, the best teammates in the planet and I suck. I'm a bad pirate. Need I say more? Yeah. We're gonna play some more Sea of Thieves. Guppy's going to be my shipmate. Captain Derp will be back on the seas again. I will be a pirate. If you guys want to join in and be our motley crew, we've got Captain Guppy and we got Captain Derp. And we'll be sailing the SS Derp on the high seas to be the best pirates there ever were. So yeah, if you fancy a Pirates of the Caribbean day, feel free to join us for that one. It's the 28th and the 29th is what we've arranged. So yeah, if you want to come join in the stupidity, you're more than welcome, guys. So yes, feel free to join us on our derpy adventures. Oh, Stream Raiders, let's do this. Let's do that. But yeah. So Sea of Thieves will happen this month. I've been meaning to get back on it. I'm sorry, it's been ages. But yeah, Guppy's gonna come join me. Hey, who knows, Wowsy? Oh, just a heads up, actually. I have got to take my dad to appointments tomorrow and Friday. I'm hoping I'll be back on time, but just heads up if there is disruption, you know why, okay? So, but I will be streaming. I will be doing stuff. But just, yeah, heads up, there might be some slight tinkering with start times. You're stocking up on pirate puns, heck yeah. I'm all for that. I'm all for that. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I still don't know what I'm doing on that game. I have so much to learn. So, it's fine. I'm sure we'll find some nice ghosties or something, or pirates. And we'll play rock, paper, scissors with them. And everything will be fine. And look, I'm sure it'll be great. But yes, Guppy will be my shipmate. I don't know what the word for it is. No, not Swabby. Swabby's for the noob. I'm the Swabby. Guppy's the proper captain. I'm the trainee, okay? That's probably the best way for me to analogy it. I am the captain in... Not captain in waiting. God dang, it. I'm trying to get married. No, you don't... Fuck, you know what I mean. I'm the wannabe, alright? I'm the wannabe captain. Guppy's the proper captain. I'm just a silly sausage, and I'm probably gonna end up eating myself overboard again like I did during that tournament. Anyway, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure. So yeah. We're gonna play that. It'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be tons of fun. But yeah, we're just gonna dork around and chill and shit like that. It'll all be fine. It'll be spiffy. It'll be jazzy. How's the stream looking, by the way, guys? Is it looking better? It should be looking better. My new internet today. I have fiber to the house now. I get like 450 down and 100 up, and I love it. It's like, yay! So, yeah, hopefully it's gonna look a lot smoother. That's the hope, anyway. I'm gonna do some more Ark at some point. I think I'm probably just gonna reset on Ark, to be honest, given how disastrous yesterday was. Oh my god, such a fucking potato, seriously. I screwed up so bad. I think I need to muck around with settings. Also, if I did do an Ark server, how many of you guys would be interested in playing? Would you guys be down for it? Because yeah, it's something I'm seriously considering. I need to look into cost though. Although my dad said something about setting up a server here, so maybe that's a possibility. That would save me the problems with that. But yeah. And if we did, I assume you guys would like the Fuel Duel map, right? The new one. You will can? Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought it'd be kind of fun, you know what I mean? Like once or twice a week just to pop on and play or something. I don't know. Bit of fun, you know? One thing I want to look at is mods though. Because I think there's a load of mods you can get that do like, you can build your own like shopping center and things like that. So I want to look at that kind of stuff because I was thinking like a community area would be kind of fun. We could have like a community shopping space. I've just realized I've gone past where I wanted to go. Like a complete muppet. But yeah, I was thinking I could... If anybody has any mod recommendations, do let me know. But yeah, I was thinking about getting some like fun stuff that would be, you know, spice it up and make it more interesting. You know, so we can like cooperate and do stuff. Right. Okay, so that's 3 grand gone. Let's rest up. I need to do that. And then we can get petrol, find an actual job and try not to screw it up. That's the hope. Right, so loan installment has gone out. Right, let's have a look at the state of things. So, Mr. Banky McBanky Face, we've got 354,000 euros to pay out. Just a small loan. Just a small loan, of a fuckload. So yeah, so we've, at least it's not $1 billion. Yeah, so we need to find a job. We need to not suck. That's hard for me because, you know, sucking is what I do best. Do not take that out of context. Fuck off. Because somebody will go there, and I do not mean it that way. Just no. Just no, no, no. Right, question is, where do I go? Kind of want to do short journeys to pick up as many of the... You know what? Let's do the bottom end of France. Luxury SUVs. That'd be kind of cool. La Rochelle. Bordeaux. I kind of... Yeah, I'm gonna go to Bordeaux. Let's go to Bordeaux. I didn't mean it that way, and you know it. Fuck off. Fuck right off. I'm sweet and innocent. Don't fucking start. Okay, am I... Oh god, I'm supposed to be on the right hand side. It's France, isn't it? Ah, sorry. Okay, I might be a little cheeky. Sorry. We did it. It's fine. It's okay. That's totally a legal maneuver. Lyle, by the way, thanks for answering T-Rush. Also, Wowsy as well. I can't remember if I said thank you, but seriously, thank you very much, guys. How are we doing with the T-Rush? Where are we at? Anybody know? I've been losing track. I think we were like 17% yesterday or something. I don't know. I'm just a potato. I don't remember. Good old goldfish brain for you. Right, that's me full beam. Good. Oh, 24. Holy shit. God dang. Can one of the mods do, the gold stuff? By the way. Could that be done? Can you give out 3k instead of 2? Just, I don't think I did the 10 one yesterday. Because I'm an idiot. Oh, by the way, another thing I forgot to mention. In the Discord, guys, there's a giveaway for a Steam game. Just heads up. Oh, also as well, is there anybody US-based that would like an Xbox pass? I have one. I did a giveaway. Nobody entered for it. So if anybody's in the US that wants an Xbox pass, let me know. I can give it away however I want. But yeah, nobody entered, so I'm like, okay, well, first dibs, whoever asks for it. The original person, I found out it was region locked. I'm gonna be giving another one out of my own pocket to the other person. But yeah, it's region locked, so I have to give it to US. But yeah, if there's anybody who has Xbox and would like a pass for the US side, yeah, let me know. I can provide a key. First come, first serve, though. Thanks, Guru. Thanks for doing that. Alright, come on. Oh, why do I have to be stuck behind a Bjork truck? Come on. Come on. Get out of my way. I want to get around him so bad. Come on, 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 come on. Thank you. Right. Okay, we're not too far from going to pick it up. Let's go get it. And then I think, what, the job's like 8 grand? It's not much, but at least it's another one on the Pokedex. Thing is, though, right, after we've done France, what do you guys want to do? Should we go down to, like, Spain and Portugal, or should we go to Germany? I can't make my mind up. I got half mind to do the Iberia stuff, because I haven't played that yet. I got the DLC, but I haven't played it. We could go down to Italy. I need to get more long distance though, because it's quite a way ways. Ow! This exit? Yeah. There we go. Cool, right. So yeah, we're gonna keep going. Try not to run any pedestrians or trucks over. That's really what you want to hear from your driver, right? You hire someone to drive a van or a truck for you, and they're like, yeah, I'll try not to run anyone over. You're like, did I hire the right company? Is this gonna be okay? Is this gonna end up on the 9 o'clock news? It really doesn't bode well, does it? Okay, job offer. Let's go. Freight market. Limoges to border. I don't even know how to pronounce that, but limousine. I don't know. Right. Let's. How do I don't even know how to get round. Is it? I'm guessing I'm going the right way. I genuinely don't know. I hate these bits where they're laid out like this. It's fucking awkward. Okay. Alright, so as bad as I thought. Oh god, that's a fence. Ah! Yeah, try not to hit the fence. Oh, shit. Shit. Nope. I could drive, just not a truck. Yeah, I should never get into trucking. That would be a dangerous day if I ever got into trucking IRL. It'd be a mess. Oh, I want to work and do jobs, but yeah, that'd be dangerous. I don't think anybody would want me on the road on a truck. That would not go well. Although I found some really funny videos of like trucking fails. They're pretty hilarious. It's about on my level of driving. It must be fairly rare though. Which is probably for the best. Because you don't want silly Muppets in charge of a truck. That's not going to be good or safe or just, yeah, generally good for everybody's well-being. Hey, Master Chief, yo! Lovely to see you. How was your stream? I did pop in briefly. I was lurking, but I was on my other computer logged out, so. Hope you're doing well! Great, massive fluffy hugs! How's you? Yes, thank you. Got on it before I had a chance to. Thank you. How did it all go? Everything all spiffy? Oh, lovely! I hope that went well. War Thunder's so fun. Funny enough, I'm doing a sponsored stream today as well. Mine's with Anvil. I'll be playing that later today. Oh, funny that. The bot's woken up and just said it. There you go. Link for anybody in chat who wants to check out Anvil. Season 2 is releasing and they're doing a new hero, aka Vault Breaker. So they're very kindly giving me it. I'm going to be checking that out later. That's really awesome about War Thunder though, Master Chief. That's blooming awesome. What were you playing? Were you doing like the tanks or the planes or boaty floaties or... If you want to add me, feel free. You're on the tanks? Cool. I'm useless with the tanks. I want to learn them though. I really need to learn them. How far through have you got with it? I haven't done much. I've got the... I think I've been doing mostly the American and the British stuff. I have got the German planes though. But yeah, and I was doing the... I think it was the American, British and Japanese boats. Oh, nice. Oh, that's lovely. I know, Ray, I know. You'd be shitting a brick if I rocked up with my truck and went, hi, I'm here, happy to deliver. And just everything arrives as like a Lego set / IKEA situation. It's like, yeah, you gotta reassemble it. Have fun, get some glue and pray that it works. Just stick it back together one little piece at a time. On the upside, I could turn everything into sawdust and say that I'm processing things en route. I mean, it's not my worst idea. I mean, we had, what was the idea? We had the salad chopping, just thousands of knives in the back with all the lettuce and the tomato and cucumber. And then we just drizzle some sauce on. Instant salad when we arrive. You just need to pump it out the back of the truck in little plastic bags. Oh yeah, and then there was the Meals on Wheel idea, wasn't there? Where we stuck like a milk, like a cow's udder to a truck, and then you rock up, and then basically you just like use a megaphone to shout, your meal delivery is here, and then all the old people come out, and they just all suck on a little bit. They get their meal, and then you like trot along and go to the next place. And we also added to the idea of making the udder like jello, so that you could replace the teats, so that it was nice and sanitary, because of course we're going to keep it nice and sanitary. So yeah, that was my version of Meals on Wheels, utilizing a truck and a jello cow udder. I don't ask why we ended up on that conversation at one point in time. I mean, we also had an idea of putting a cow on the wall in Starbucks and then shaking it to froth the milk in the coffee, but that again, another side note. Yeah, I come up with some weird ideas. I don't think any of them would ever like get implemented, and that's probably for the best. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Oh god, I need to... Ah, okay, we're fine. I managed to slow down enough for that one. Oh, boo, Hiskuru, that's terrible. Not as bad as the ideas though, so... You know, I set the bar pretty low. What? There's nothing wrong with milking it. That's basically what this stream is. We always milk the bad jokes and innuendos and bad ideas. This is just how we do it. This is just how we do it. That's really cool though on those tanks, Master. I'm gonna have to get back on that. Dude, give me a shout if you want to play sometime, alright? I need to like get my arse in gear. I keep updating the game and then just never get around to playing. I need to have like one day a week where I just play War Thunder or something. Just so I can try and make some progress in it. Because I've been meaning to, and I'm slacking with it. Like, I'm hardcore slacking with it. Need to get me arse in gear. Hi Olesh, can you speak in English please? Sorry, I don't understand. I think that's Russian. I'm really sorry, I don't understand. But hi, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. I hope I've pronounced your username right as well, by the way. I'm really bad with usernames. I'll get it right eventually though, just poke me and I'll get it right. There, I hope you're doing fab. We're just doing a bit of trucking today, and then I'm gonna be playing Anvil later. Be checking out the season 2 of that. They very kindly sponsored today's stream. Oh. Right, we're gonna keep pootling along. Gonna do our thing. Oh, he said hello. I figured as much with the waving emojis. Thank you for Google translating it for me. Thank you. Appreciate that. Right, we're about 100 miles away from the destination of Bordeaux. What was I dropping off again? It was a wheel loader. Don't know if I've done one of those before, but hey. Oh, okay. One you know then. Fair enough. Yeah, I never learnt Russian, so I have no idea. As you know, my German's rusty. I remember a little bit of French, not much. I need to brush up on these kinds of things. It would be useful. It would be very useful. Right, so yeah, we'll get that, and then we'll see what jobs are on offer at the other end. I need petrol. Let's actually do that now. While I remember. There's a petrol station here, conveniently. So we'll go fuel up. Ah! Okay, another signpost bites the dust. Whoops. It's okay, it's just a minor accident. There we go. Right, let's fill up. And then we'll carry on our way. But yeah, we gotta clear this debt. I've got money sat here, but I can't pay half the debt off. You either pay it all off or you don't pay it off. So we need to get 100 grand, basically. A little more than 100 grand, actually. So yeah, it's quite a bit. Hopefully we can do it. I don't know if we're going to do it today, but we'll try and get as far on with it as we can, and we will continue on our Pokedexing journey. Whoa, 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 Nelly. Okay, I think I have a straggler of a sign. I think there's a sign attached to my vehicle. That might explain the clumpy noises. Okay, I think we've lost it now, but there was something hitting my vehicle. I think we're all right, though. I think we're okay. Just about. So we'll carry on. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Just think positive. It'll be all right. It's fine. Have we got any damage? No, we haven't. Okay, good. Even better. Right. It should let me out the auto barrier. I very nearly hit that. We're fine though, we're fine. But yeah, let's try not to hit the barrier. Oh, I've been meaning to look into that ice road trucking mod. It's for ATS, not ETS, but I need to look into that. I've been wanting to have a mooch at it, because I think that'd be kind of fun to do. So that's planned. Also, we must be super close now to the Texas and other DLC dropping on ATS. They've been sharing so many previews and snippets of it. It can't be far off. I'm hoping it launches, before end of July. I'm not sure if it will, but we'll wait and see, I suppose. Hopefully it does. Be nice to get some new areas on that. I've still got work to do on there, though. I need to keep getting more garages and drivers. So that's on the agenda. It's definitely something we need to do. I still need trailers as well. That's the other thing. I haven't bought any trailers on ATS yet. So I need to look into that. That's something I need to do. It's on the old to-do list. I'm not turning off on here, am I? No. I think we're okay. I think we're alright. I think we're fine. We just stay in this lane. I want to overtake those dudes in front of me, but I am catching them, just very slowly. My poor little basic truck can't really go terribly fast, which is probably for the best. Yeah, I have a pretty cheap truck. I've got the super basic one, and it's got a couple of minor upgrades to it, but really nothing to like scream about. So, yeah, it's the little truck that tried its best. It doesn't always do well, but it's fine for what it is now. Hopefully later we'll get some more cash and we'll... the main thing is I need levels. I need the levels so I unlock the stuff, because at the moment I'm level 12, I believe. So the overwhelming majority of things are not unlocked, and I do not have the option to buy. So we need to fix that. We need to get everything unlocked. And then from that, hopefully things will get easier, especially with the heavy loads. We have done a couple of the heavy jobs. Not many, but a couple. So I want to continue on with that. What's going on here? Diversion? No. I am just gonna go through. That's fine. I wasn't here. Nobody noticed, right? Shh. It's all good. Our little secret. I just cut through. It's fine. At least I got a clear road now, though, so that's good. I just sneak on by. Totally fine. Yeah, there we go. Right, so... Oh, I see the end point. Not far now. Brilliant. Hey. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Good, good, good. That's what I want to see. I need to go find Bordeaux, though. I think we're outside of it, so I'm not going to get it ticked off. So I will need to go deliberately find it in a minute. So we'll go, we'll drive around to it manually. Because, yeah, I think this is outside of it by a fair way, so it's not going to count on ticking it off. So we'll have to get on over to there. And then with any luck, we should be good. Oh, is this dude stopping? No, 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 no. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. That's it. Right, and then I can go around here, and then everything will be fine. Right, fab. Okay, so we'll park up here, drop this off. And then, yeah, we'll try and locate Bordeaux. And I think we should probably rest up before we do the next journey. I think that would be sensible. Oh, shit, that's a lamppost! Ah! Sorry! Didn't see the sign until it was too late, of course. Just a slight issue. It's okay, it's fine. I didn't damage the goods, or at least I hope it didn't. It's okay, it's just a very slight minor scratch. It'll buff out with a hammer, it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be totally, totally fine. Alright. Right, I need to try and wiggle this around, so... Oh, sugar! Ah, I nearly hit that, that's not good. Yeah, driving into a, cargo box, not terribly smart. Oh, God, I'm not gonna be able to get this in, am I? Hang on. Right, now I need to go, yeah, that way. Oh, no, 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 no. That's gonna go too far that way. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Right, let's do it slightly different. Right, let's go again. Okay, I've gone too far the other way again. No, 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 no. I'm sorry, I'm a terrible example of parking. I cannot park a truck now. Okay, hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, that's not gonna work. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me... Oh, this is where I need adult supervision. Hang on. Right, let me try again. If I just very gently wiggle it... It's not my fault, look. I can't park. It's really disorientating for me. Hey, Cot, how you doing? Everything alright? Okay, it's technically in. It needs a bit more work. Hang on. We're nearly there. This is getting better. I will slowly get this parked. Okay, it's slightly out, but that's an improvement. Nope, that's not the way I wanted to go. I need to go that way. Oh, this is gonna be such a bullshit cack-handed angle. Okay, that counts. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. It's parked. As far as I'm concerned, it's parked. It's by the warehouse. What more could they want? That'll do. That'll do. Right, I did a job. Okay, right, save. We're gonna save. Right, let's do Stream Raiders, and then we will carry on. But yeah, how's your day been? Everything all good? The ball is silky smooth and jazzy. But yeah, we'll do Stream Raiders, guys, and then we'll carry on. We'll carry on with the derpy driving. I need to make my character sleep a little though. So we're gonna do that in just a moment. And we'll go from there. Hopefully it'll all be good. There we go. Well done. Congratulations. Our winners are... There we go. Lyle, you got one. There we go. Sip2 and Damien. Congrats, guys. Right. Let's go on for skin chests because I know you guys love those. Do I need to place anything? Let me check. I need to kill ranged units. You know what? Screw it. We'll just put an archer down. It's just easy. There we go. Simple! Right. Let me go have a look at the shop quickly. Let me have a quick refresh. Oh, that gets me a step closer. That's good. Okay, it's gonna refresh in 8 minutes. We'll let that happen, and then hopefully I get what I'm after. That's the plan. I'm super close to the thing I want, so hopefully I get it. Fingers crossed. Right, back to trucking like a silly sausage. Now, we need to go on the world map because we didn't get Bordeaux. We are outside of Bordeaux. So we're going to travel into Bordeaux. Let's remove that. Let's make that 1, and then we'll do that. There we go. Still breaking. No, I'm not breaking it. I'm testing the integrity and functionality of it. Nah. See? That's my excuse. Whether it's a valid one is up for debate. But hey. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope all is well. Hope you're doing spiffy and jazzy and all that. Hope all is well. Massive fluffy hugs and all that jazz. But yeah, we are Pokedexing France at the moment. I am delivering in the derpiest way possible, and yeah, we're collecting the various locations of France. If I can achieve this feat, then I will get the privilege of a garage and some drivers. Them's the rules. But I also need to pay off my debt. I've got a 400k debt that needs paying off, so we're gonna do that. That also has to be done. That's one of the other little stipulations I've made. So yes, this is our little derpy logistics adventure in Europe till ATS gets its update. And I get to check out the DLCs I don't have because I went and got them a while ago on discount. So it's like, yeah, might as well have a mooch, right? So that's what we be doing. And then later today we can dork around and try and break Anvil, so that'll be fun. They've got a new character with a sword called Draken. So we're going to check that out later today. Full disclosure, it is a sponsored stream today. Yes, the guys at Anvil, they're very kindly sponsored stream. The link actually, funny enough, is above what you just wrote, by the way, came out. If you click on that bit.ly link, anybody else as well, by the way, supports the stream because it lets the spawn know you're interested and you're active, and you're taking an interest. Yeah, just go check it out. They're 20% off right now if you want to get Anvil. It's a multiplayer game. It's really fun. I don't know what this new character is going to be like, but that's hopefully what we're going to find out later today. So that's the Batman plan today. Lots of trucking, and then we're going to smash stuff up in Anvil. Hopefully I can actually clear some planets. That would be nice. I was doing all right on the default character. I've been working on it, gearing it up, doing some things. No, that's fair enough, K-Back. No worries, no. How is the new Babu, by the way? Everything all good with that? Hope baby and family are all good. But yeah, don't worry, I completely understand that with the whole affording games thing. I'm trying not to spend money myself at the moment either. I'm trying to save up. Lots of things are going on at the moment. We've got lots of stream updates going on. I locked in some work with Casey last year, and that's finally coming to fruition. We got some new emotes and stuff, and also merch will be happening later this year, so that's coming in the not too distant future. Oh good, glad to hear that. Yeah, I hope it all goes smooth, K-Mac. Hope it all goes smooth. But yeah, I think everybody's feeling the crunch at the moment, aren't they? A bit with the whole finances thing. I'm trying to save up as best I can. Just tucking money away. Obviously, I've got to pay Casey for the work she's done. I have paid her for what she's done so far, but yeah. There's a few more bits and bobs on the way. We've got the cheer motes, the bit motes, the animated emotes come in. She's working on 2 of the merch designs at the moment. So yeah, lots of fun stuff on the way. It's just obviously these things take time. But she's doing a fantastic job. Hey, yeah, ship, no worries, dude, no worries. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, you take it nice and chill, dude. You take it easy. I hope all goes well for you. You stay safe and look after yourself, alright? Right, we're gonna keep going. Right, my driver is really tired, so as soon as we get to Bordeaux, we're gonna stop off. We don't need to refuel, but we definitely need to rest. Don't have any. Okay, we got slight damage on the vehicle, but nothing too crazy to worry about. So yeah, we should be good. We should be good. So we'll get there and yeah, we'll see what we can do. Here we go. Here's Bordeaux. So marker number 1 coming up, and then we'll poodle in there, go to the repair shop. We might as well repair while we're there, I suppose. And we'll take it from there. I hope we get a good job. I want local jobs to start with today. We're going local. We're doing nice little short journeys to start with. You know, then we'll work it up to some longer distance stuff. But yeah, wanna get all of France as best we can. Let's see how far we can get with it today. Hopefully, the thing is though, France is one of the bigger countries on this. there is a lot of places to pick up. So it's time consuming. However, once we've done it, I'm hoping we'll have sufficient money to pay off the debt and some money set aside so we can get some drivers. Yeah, we've come across a few of them, K-Mac. It's normally alright as long as I remember to actually stop for the barrier. Forgotten to do that a couple of times today already. Just like heading straight at it at like 50, 60, 70 mile an hour. I'm like, I really should brake here. This is not good. That's a bit tight. But we got through, it's fine. But yeah, I think we got Switzerland done. But yeah, and then obviously we grabbed all the UK locations before we escaped the UK. Whoa! But yeah, I wanna get a country done properly. Can I just go on the pavement? Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah, this game is an ATS as well. It's terrible for invisible barriers. You don't know whether you're actually going to be able to go over something or not because of the invisible barriers. And it's a combination of disconcerting and worrying sometimes. I hate the fact that those barriers exist. I get it is because, you know, the map and they haven't dressed everything up, because why would you? Just a massive waste of time if it's stuff that you can't even see. Under normal conditions, because most people don't play this like a lunatic. But yeah, I would love to do like off-road trucking and just like drive it straight through. Yeah, exactly. As I say, most people are going to play it like that. I, on the other hand, no. I play it like wacky bloody races. So yeah. It's fine though. It's just a different methodology. There we go. Cool. There we go. Can I park in here? Does that count? No, it does not count. Okay. Alright, I gotta park in the truck bays apparently. I want to park where I want to park. God dang it. Right. Okay. All right. That's another loan installment gone out. We're bleeding money. That's not good. Right. Let's go. Job market. Freight market. Let's go to the Montpellier. I want... I want something kind of local. Hang on, is that a... What? I thought that was part of Italy. It's labeled as France. Is that actually part of France? I thought that was part of Italy. Am I getting confused? What are these islands? Sorry, my geography is not very good. Oh, okay, right, okay. Okay, yeah, that had me confused for a minute. That one's Bordeaux to Bordeaux. We're not doing that. Oh, yeah, see, Sassari is coming up as Italy. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do the island then. Yeah, okay. Should we go around the island? I think that'd be kind of fun. Let's do something en route though. There was one here. Where is it? Toulouse. Is there any other Toulouse jobs? I'm not seeing any. Oh, there's one there. Toulouse. Yeah, let's go to Toulouse. I'm gonna go to Toulouse. Then we'll hop over to this island and get all of those, because that should be fairly quick and easy to do. Was that island in before or not? Because I don't remember that being there. Did they add that more recently? I remember when they added the Italy DLC, but it's been so long I don't remember. Did they add the French island bit when they added I don't know. I'm so confuddled. I might have just missed something. It's quite possible. Right, we're gonna poodle on over there. I'm gonna go pick up this job. Hi, Duck. How you doing? Lovely to see you. How's things? Thanks for the help, by the way, Minson. Do appreciate that. Oh, fuck! I'm on the wrong side of the road. Okay. How do I fix this? No, we haven't crashed yet. Although, given what I've just done, that might not be the case much longer. Shit, I've made it difficult for myself. Okay, well, we're gonna have to play Frogger with the traffic. Slump, hi! How you doing? Everything alright? Right, okay, we might have to do something here on this roundabout. Right, please no crashing. Please don't crash. There's a gap there. Let's go for that gap. Bloody car, get out my way! Yeah, not bad, not bad. Yeah, we're just chilling, taking it easy. New internet went in yesterday. So, yeah, stream should look a lot better today. I've got fiber to the house now. So, yeah, hopefully everything's looking nicer. So yeah, I'm happy for that. What is that over there? Hang on. How do I get to that? Okay, I need to have a look for that. I think that is a recruitment agency. I need to double check though. You did a Shah then. You did a Shah then, Duck. GG, well played. Oh no. No! No! Are you fucking kidding me? No. Hang on. Hang on. No, 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 no. I'm not giving up. Fuck it. I'm a stubborn asshole. No. How have I beached it? No. Why is that the only wheel that's moving? That's bullshit. Come on. No. Think we need to tow. God dang it! I've been doing so well and then that happens. Should have punched it. Yeah, I don't think Minecraft logic would work. Ow. Didn't realize we had something on the back. Okay, all right. It's... Don't you dare fucking stick me on this. No. No, 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 no. No, fuck up. No, don't jinx it. No, we're fine. We're okay. Everything's fine, guys. Yes. Everything's fine. €1,000. Yeah, I know, right? €1,000 I don't really have. That's the problem. All the money I have is loan money. And I still owe like 350 grand. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I shouldn't have cut that corner. That's gonna cost me some money. Fuck. Shouldn't have cut the corner. Shouldn't have cut the corner. Right. Let's just get this delivered. Oh, fuck, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, God, I'm losing control. That's not good. Oh, fuck. Where's my light bulbs? Hang on, let's put the light bulbs on. Ah! Sorry! I panicked. Oh, I'm gonna owe so much money on this job. How much is this job worth? 8 grand. Yeah, well that's the 8 grand gone. Yeah, I mean with 40, I think it's like 1% is like $100, so no, 1,000, sorry. So yeah, I think that's 14 grand gone, plus what we paid for the tow. No, no, I'm just panicking, Duck. I'm just panicking. The bank will chase it for me eventually, Minson. The bank is going to chase me for it. Whether I like it or not. Yeah, that's close. Duck, yeah. Yeah, try that, yeah. Sure, why not? Hey, gluten-free, how you doing? Hey, who knows, right? I'm just having some fun. I hope you're up for the ride of, like, being a silly idiot. I play this wacky race styles, as you can probably tell. Zerp Logistics motto is we'll get it there, but not necessarily in one piece. That is the motto we live by. So yes, that's very much, we have no fines on, and we don't abide by speed limits. Everything else, just try not to crash. That's the way we go. That's the way we do it here. I can play this serious, and I have done in the past, but I'm just like, just slightly bend the rules. Today, I've watched a couple of the ETS, ATS lasses, but there's probably a bunch I've not had a chance to see yet. Need for Speed Trucker? Yeah, exactly, Vincent, exactly. Exactamundo. Exactly. But yeah, going back to what the guys are saying, yes, I am having a lovely day. It's going well, except all the goods are shaken and thoroughly stirred. But yeah, we're gonna play this for a bit, and then yeah, later I'm gonna play Anvil. The link is in chat, by the way, guys. Go and check that bit.ly link out. It's 20% off at the moment. But yeah, they very kindly sponsored today's stream, which helps me keep the electric on. And so make sure to go check it out. And if you do happen to buy it and want to join in, I will be playing it later, so I'm happy to open it up to multiplayer if people would like to join me. And hang on, what the stream still looks like shit on 160? Yeah, but that's to a tree scaling it to 160 minutes, and there's nothing I can do about that. I mean, what do you expect with 160p? 160p is gonna look like 160p. What's the longest, what, on this save, Duck? Or ever? On this save, I think we've done a 1200, I think. We haven't been going for like super long. Oh my god. Ever? I don't know off the top of my head, if I'm honest. I can't remember what the job limit on this is, actually. I genuinely can't remember. But I had it all. I had a maxed out character. And this was, I mean, this was back before, like, the Balkans DLC. And Iberia and all that. But I did jobs, like, down to the tippy-toe end of Italy. From up north. I don't know what that works out to distance-wise, but... I do jobs that would go as far as it let me go. I just don't remember top of my head, because it was that long ago. I've had a couple of year break from ETS. So it's been a good while. You can speak to Twitch on that one, Minson. My settings are now in line with what they should be with 1080p though, so it should look a lot nicer on 1080 and 720. Oh, I love having the better speeds. 100 up, 450 down. It's great. I love it. It's much better. It's gonna, I tell you what, it's going to really help with YouTube. Because when I upload to the archive channel, like, it'll take a good long while. So, yeah, that'll be nice to have that run a lot quicker. Save me a lot of time. Oh, that's good, Duck. Except that last 100 kilometers, though. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it didn't cost you too much. Did you damage the vehicle much? I still can't believe that one I did the other week where I slid it down the highway. I ended up tipping it and then getting it sideways across the highway and then sliding it. That was so bloody dumb. What's really painful though is all the extra damage that clocks up as it's doing that. You're like, no, no more. Oh my god, yeah, I've had jobs where I've ruined them in the last like 1, 2, 3 kilometers. It is painful. Yeah, no worries, Kat, no worries. Have a good look. Yeah, especially when the damage ends up being more than what the job's worth. It's just so sad. The temptation to save scum at that point is really hard to resist. But yeah, I'll tell you what though, if you can get a job to a destination in one piece, it's a good feeling. I very much like to see how much time I can shave off the clock though. I like to see how quickly I can get things to where they need to be. Here's a thought: has anyone actually gone on a toll road on this game and then ended up being unable to pay it? You're just permanently stuck on the toll road. I think it just goes into negative, doesn't it? If you don't have enough cash, right? I think that's what it does. And there's like a negative threshold, isn't it, where it bankrupts you. That would be funny though, you just get perma-trapped on the toll road. Right, come on, come on, come on, let's do this. We're gonna get stuck in there. We're not far, because we're under 100 miles now, so we're good. I need to repair this though. That's gonna be the sad thing. I won't have made any money on this job. This is the downside of me doing short jobs. I don't like favoring the short jobs normally. Not my thing. But when you're trying to Pokedex a bunch of locations, it just makes it a lot easier. Makes it a lot more efficient for time. But yeah, to clear the debt, we're gonna have to, we'll Pokedex this. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, because most of Europe is right-hand side. It's only England that isn't. I don't think any other country does left-hand side in Europe except England. Correct me if I'm wrong, there might be like an odd random exception here or there, but I think pretty much everywhere in the EU drives on the right-hand side. No! God, no! 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 People look at us like we're weird in England for driving on the left. Hey, who knows, Minson? Who knows? Makes you pull it with a horse and cart. Is it really bad? I want this game as well, but like run it back a few hundred years. I'd love this game, but if it was like with horses and carts. Can we have that? Can we have like Victorian era logistics? Or like pre-Victorian? Like maybe let's go Tudor, why not, right? But yeah, I want a little horse and cart. And I'll get some like wool from the countryside and take it down to London. Right? Get a few quid, sell it down the market, you know? Oh god, is it really bad now? All I've got in my head is like King Henry VIII, okay. Oh, a horse and cart, okay. And then the guy on the horse and cart is delivering to King Henry VIII's court. It's the crew of it's only fools and horses. All I've got in my Stelboy and fucking Rodney. Oh no, why? Why? I want Stelboy and Rodney on a horse and cart selling to King Henry VIII at his court. Trying to flock some like sheepskins and stuff. Oh god, why? Why? Ah, why? Why is this a thing in my head? I need to stop. Oh god. Thing is, well, I've got, you know, I've got like the chandelier episode and the one with the bar and oh god. All sorts running through my head. Oh god, that changes things. I mean, the title of Only Fools and Horses would be quite fitting, wouldn't it? Because you've got the horses for the delivery, and the fools are the guys on the truck trying to peddle the crap. It's perfect! It's perfect! Hey, Jeff. Yeah, don't worry. Welcome to the weird corner of my mind. Yeah, just talking random shit. It's all good. Ooh, Stream Raiders. Okay, right. Let's deliver this and then we'll do Stream Raiders. Then we kick some booty on the battlefield. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Whoa! Sorry, I took my headset off. Affected my ability to steer, apparently. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, we're gonna be checking out Anvil later. If anybody wants the link for the Anvil thing, by the way, ! Anvil in chat. But yeah, their season 2 is launched, and they're doing a special sale. So I'm gonna be trying that out. I had lots of fun with it in the past. It'd be nice to try a new breaker out though. See how long I last before I get my face smashed into the dirt, but we'll see. So yeah, we'll be playing that. But till then, we've got lots of derpy logistics business stuff to do. So we're gonna keep pootling through Europe. As I say, France is the priority right now. I've worked out that an island in Italy, well, I thought it was part of Italy, it actually belongs to France. The more you know. I think it's like conditioning on Total War that's made me think it belongs to Italy. I don't know why, but yeah, there's like a northern, you know on the map, Jeff, you've got the little island on the boot end, okay? And then to the left, you've got like an island with another island attached to it on the top. That top island apparently belongs to France. I did not know this. Thing is, I think it's because it's Total War. It's got it in my head that belongs to Italy, because in Total War, Rome always has that. Yeah, but you know the ones I mean. I think that's why it's in my head that belongs to Italy. I think that's why. At that, and I just have shit geography, but... if I played this game, I'd be taking the fastest route. Yeah, don't worry, me too. Yeah, exactly. Starsky and fucking Hutchin, mate. But this is what we need, right? We need a mod where there's like jumps and stuff. We need a mod where we can have like stunt ramps. We need to like change it into like Need for Speed or Forza. We need to do that. We need a mod for that. And then we play. Like, you just jump off the top bit of the motorway onto the one below and so, you know, go absolutely crazy with it. Oh, actually, on that note, I've got Forza 4. I might get the other one. I know people have said it's not as good as the previous one. You guys down for it if I play that on stream? I got like 1,000,001 fucking things I need to stream at the moment, but, yeah, is anybody down for that? Oh my god, yeah, like the old school days of Need for Speed, yeah. I love Need for Speed. I also love Midnight Club. That was another fave of mine. Old school Gran Turismo as well. I used to fucking love that one. God, I hated that fucking starter PT Cruiser though. That thing was awful. I detested that thing so bad. I fucking cheated though on that. I couldn't do the driving test. Surprise, surprise. I got my dad to do them for me. Otherwise I couldn't enter the competitions. So, yeah, I got my dad to cheat for me. He did all the driving test stuff. I got stuck on them. I got a couple of them done. The rest of them I couldn't get done. So I like flapped my eyelids at my dad and said, Daddy, can you do this for me? He didn't. Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to have done half the game. Because it was all locked behind these bullshit driving tests. I mean, I understand kind of while they're there. But talk about padding the game. So, yeah. I probably still have the save for it. Because I have the old consoles still. I still have all the old consoles. And I have my little cartridges and stuff that have save data on it. From back in the day. There's still a save from Fable where I never finished it. Because I didn't want to kill the dog, but I wanted to save the world. So, yeah, my Fable 1 save, I think it was, ended up in permanent limbo. Because I refused to make a decision. My brother was like, fuck it, I'm keeping the dog. I was like, wow, dude. I was like, but the world needed saving. I mean, yeah, the dog was cute. But, yeah. I good old decision paralysis for you. Yeah, I didn't want to, I didn't want to do it in the end, so I never finished the game. I counted it as finished. Never actually finished it. Never officially finished it. I did all the work, got to the end, and then refused to make a decision because I didn't want to kill a dog off. But I also didn't want to be responsible for the whole world ending. Oh, actually, that's another one of those games where I want to play it on stream. Just FYI. I got the rehash version of Fable, so we need to finish Mass Effect first, though. Before we start another derpy adventure. I'm gonna finish Mass Effect first. I need to play Mass Effect at least one a week to get it done. We're right at the end of number 1, apparently. According to what my partner has told me without giving me spoilers. But I still have 2 and 3 to do. I don't know if we'll do Andromeda. For a start, I don't actually have it. Yeah, see, I was smart, right? I watched my brother finish the game before I made the decision, and then proceeded not to make the decision. I got to the end before he did, and then I said, oh no, your turn, you want to hop on and play? Sure. Then I let him do his. And that cemented my decision to not finish it. Because I couldn't make my fucking mind up. Oh, yeah, I have the anniversary thing, yeah. Yep, I have all that. Yep. Yeah, I think on stream that'd be kind of fun to do though. Right, okay, let's save. I'm gonna then do Stream Raiders. Thanks for hanging out, Minson. I will catch you around. Best of luck with work, alright? Take it easy. Hope it all goes silky smooth and awesome. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. Get massive fluffy hugs. You know. Did somebody post something in the support chat and then delete it? In Discord. I've seen it just pop up and ping me, but I don't know why, because there's no message in there. If anybody did, let me know. I'm happy to help. Hey, Raven! How's you? Everything alright? Only slightly bad driving, Flum. Only slightly. It could be worse, right? It's probably the best way to look at it, right? Thanks for adding the T-Rush, by the way, guys. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks, Raven. Good. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, by the way, guys, update on the cat while I remember. The cat seems to be kind of happy with Josh, which is good. It's still early days. It's come out from under the bed. Yeah, it is. It's being a bit of an acrobatic little weirdo. I don't want to say that. Like, you know what I mean. Anyway, look, it's bounding around. It's using the top of the wardrobe as a place to kind of yeet from. It's approached the kids a couple of times as well, apparently. Although it's not had like proper contact with them. It's still a little bit wary of them. But yeah, the cat seems to be settling in. It's very friendly with Josh. And, it still likes the, underbed drawer in, yeah, under the bed, obviously. But, yeah, it's been using, it's been using the top of the wardrobe for gymnastics. For some reason. So yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, it seems like the cat is settling in slowly. It also gets along with, Josh's mum really well, so that's nice. So yeah, I'm happy with that. It's nice to see that it's getting along all right. Postage, yeah, sure, why not? Can't be as bad of a driver as your friend. I don't know. How bad is your friend? Oh God, that bad, really? I'm a very good driver, IRL. I know that sounds like it's not the case, given what I'm like in this game, but I'm very responsible and well-behaved, IRL. In this, yeah, things get a little crazy. Ever so slightly. You almost got jacked. Wow! How the hell did you manage that? This was a car, right? Not a truck, right? Holy shit, yeah, that's not good. How the hell did he manage that? That's yikes. Hope nobody got hurt. Flump, by the way, thanks for adding to T-Rush. Is it bad, Flump? I'm like, it's gonna be during my road adventures in my day. Oh God, a semi nearly hit you. Yeah, that's not good. That's really bad. Yikes. I hope nobody was hurt. I mean, you said almost, so... You didn't learn when turning at a stop. Oh God, yeah, that's a big no-no. Oh gosh, yeah. You gotta be so freaking careful. You gotta be so freaking careful. Oh, good. Okay. I'm glad it all went okay in the end, but yeah, that could have been a whole lot worse. Yeah, that could have been really, really bad. I'm glad nobody got hurt. Hopefully he doesn't repeat that again. That would be a bit unfortunate. Right. Okay, so we're gonna go pick this up. Can I get round? Actually, I think this road just completely deviates off to the right, doesn't it? We should be fine. I don't know. There's no other exits or loops, is there? Yeah, if I stay on the left, I'd probably be better off, actually, because I'm heading off left once it curls round, so... Yeah, let's do this. Oh, hang on, what? Whoa, Flump, hang on, let me read that. In the middle of the highway... Hang on, what? He shut the car off and then... No! Seriously? As he was driving? No, not as he was driving along. No! Please say he pulled over into the hard shoulder. You mean literally in the middle? Oh my god! What the fuck? I had a good one I want to say a few months back now. Oh, that just... Wow, Flump. That's crazy. Yeah, I had a good one a few months back. I was driving to go see Josh. And, there's big main roads and then there's a couple of roundabouts on the way out. Anyway, yeah, I got to a roundabout and, like, I'm not even joking, right? Middle inside lane of the roundabout. There's a couple out of their vehicle smoking. Just stood on the middle of the roundabout with their vehicle just sat there. And I'm like, okay, right, if it's, you know, there's been an accident, there wasn't an accident. You could see there hadn't been an accident, so it wasn't that. But yeah, if that had been an accident, fine, I could understand that. But it wasn't an accident. And I was like, okay, well, maybe it's broken down. Nope, it hadn't broken down. No, this dickhead decided to take a smoke break on the middle of a fucking roundabout. I don't know why, but he just did. He was on his phone smoking and he was just hanging out in the middle of the roundabout. I tuned my horn because I could see some traffic coming from the left-hand side. I had to go past an exit to go off the exit I wanted, so I was trying to let them know. Because there's lots of bushes, so you can't really see it terribly easily. So I was trying to give them some heads up. Anyway, they saw it, thankfully. But, yeah, no, there's a guy just having a smoke break on a roundabout. And I'm like, what the fuck? The thing is, though, and again, I knew it wasn't a breakdown because the second the horn went off, he looked at me, and I wasn't tooting at him. I was, like I say, just tooting to let the people know so they have some warning, because you're allowed to do that. Yeah, he looked at me, and he immediately he threw his cigarette on the ground, on the grass, and then hopped in his car. And by the time I got off the roundabout, he was in his car and driving off. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, seriously, why? I think he thought I was tuning at him. I wasn't, but... Oh my god, like, some people. It just... the thing is, as well, I needed that inside lane to go off the direction I wanted to go. Again, if it was a breakdown, fine. You know, I understand. But it wasn't. But say, so I had people on my left expecting me to use the inside lane who wouldn't necessarily have known about the person in the middle, right? So this is why I tried to give them a heads up, right? Because if you see someone on that left-hand lane, then they could potentially think I was trying to go off left, because I would have been indicating for right, yeah, because my exit one. But sometimes people are stupid and they put like the indicator on wrong, right? So they indicate right, but they mean left, and dumb shit happens, right? So anyway, so I didn't want them to think I'd done one of those things where I'd accidentally flicked the indicator on the wrong way. You know, but yeah, somebody having a smoke break in the middle of a roundabout. I was just like, what the actual fuck? I was just like, it's not the dumbest thing I've seen, but it's definitely up there. Yeah, you don't really have many roundabouts in the US, do you, Flump? That's more of a European thing, isn't it? I've heard there's a couple of states that have a few, but I can't remember off the top of my head which ones. Funnily enough, we were driving through on ATS and there was a few roundabouts knocking about. So I think it's some of those states, because it came up in a conversation previously. But yeah, no, we have shitloads of... Oh my god, seriously. Flum, if you want to see roundabout chaos, there's certain places in the UK that have like 6 or 7 roundabouts all strung together. That's chaos right there. If you want to see like roundabout level like crazy obsession, like I say, we do have places where there's like a whole bunch of roundabouts all interlinked with each other. I don't know why. I don't know why they've done it like that, but yeah, there are some places in the UK that are absolutely riddled with them to the point where they're literally next to each other and connected to each other. I've never driven in those areas, and I have no plan to go there because of that madness. Because I would not cope. I would not be happy. Roundabouts are just hell on earth for me. I hate them. Too many people cutting corners and doing dumb shit. Can anybody Google what country has the most roundabouts? Because I'm intrigued to know now. The UK has got to be pretty far up there. Double, dude, get on our level. Like I say, we've got areas with like 5 to 7 of them all like stringed together. Hang on, I need to find this. I will show you a photo. Hang on, let me find it. UK roundabouts all together. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here's one in Swindon as an example. Here's an example for you guys. That link is broken. But, yeah, copy paste it. But there you go, yeah. That's a place called Swindon. There's 5 of them in that example. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of things like that. Oh, here we go. Milton Keynes has the record for the most roundabouts. Apparently. There we go. There you go. There you go. So yeah, have fun with that, guys. But yeah, you can see the absolute nuttiness of that. I don't know why we build our roads like this, but that's just how we do it over here. For some unknown reason. Is it really bad? I kind of want to emulate that in like City Skylines and see if it works or not. God dang it. I need to get on City Skylines. I freaking love it. Oh my god, yeah, that's a lot, Jeff. That's a lot. Yeah, that's some crazy amounts of them. I don't think how much it costs to build a roundabout. Obviously, they must vary a lot in price, because size, number of lanes, you know. But yeah, can't imagine that's gonna be tiny cost. How's the weather here? Okay, well, I'm looking out the window. It's very bright at the moment. Cloudy, but bright. Earlier, it was, very dull. I wouldn't say it was foggy, but it was just overcast. This morning when I woke up at around 10 past 8. It was so bright. I had to put sunglasses on this morning when I was driving. I went to pick my prescriptions up. And, yeah, no, it was blindingly bright. Yeah, I don't know how hot it is here. Hang on. My other computer thinks it's 21 degrees. Although that could be incorrect because my PC doesn't exactly know where it is. My location is hidden on the machine, so it's gonna be slightly off. But yeah, low 20s by the looks of it, it seems to think. Somewhere in that ballpark, I'm sure, is probably about right. I hate the humidity, though. I absolutely despise humidity. How humid is it for you, by the way, Flump? You said it's, like, humid and warm already. 19 degrees. See, give me like 12 to 14 degrees. I'm happy. Any more than that, it's getting too hot. Yeah, I have it set as a completely different location, but in the UK. A good distance away, though. For obvious streamer reasons. Oh my god, 96%. Really? Yikes. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna make it feel so much hotter than it actually is. That's oof. I'm hoping tonight, if it cools down tonight. I got some washing up to do and I got dinners to do. I'm gonna go do some weeding tonight. We've got a green bins, right? So we get black bin, green bin, right? You do recycling and all that, right? But yeah, the green bin in the UK, it's for like garden waste. So if you've got like plants or whatever, you can just chuck it in there. So I want to go de-weed the back garden a little bit because we've got a plant called horsetail growing and it gets everywhere and it's horrifically bushy. It's also waxy, so trying to weed kill it is basically impossible. It's really difficult to do because it's got a coating which basically weed killer just runs off of it. The only way you can get weed killer to work is to run like metal over it basically and try and damage it to break the waxy seal on the plant, and even then it's like really hit and miss whether it'll work or not. So I'm gonna go rip the weeds out. Thankfully they're in like a gravel layer, so I can pull them out by the root. But yeah, I need to chuck a load of that in the green bin, and then I'm hoping it'll decompose is probably the best word, a little bit, and then I can then do some more at a later date. Try and fill the green bin up as much as possible. Try and get as much as I can. 85. Isn't it like 2.5 times plus 14 or so? I can't remember. There's a rule, isn't there, Flump? There's some sort of bullshit rule for how to convert Fahrenheit to Celsius. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Yeah, fair enough, Jeff. But yeah, so anyway, I'm hoping to get out in the garden, but my legs are still sore. I went and did some weeding on, I think it was Sunday. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Sunday, but yeah, oh my god, my legs are still sore from that. My legs are still really, really sore from that. We dug up a load of potatoes, and we dug up some carrots. I've still got salad potatoes to dig out, and some other bits and bobs to do. So, and we've got some strawberry plants, but I think all the fruit's been harvested off those. So there's a blackberry plant, there's some sort of blackcurrant berry thing in the garden my dad planted. I need to pick all the berries off that. Problem is I can't get to it because the horsetail is everywhere. So I need to rip all that horsetail out. So the Batman plan, is to rip a path of the horsetail up that goes to the blackcurrant plant, whatever the fuck it is, so that I can actually get to the bloody thing. So it's gonna look really weird. It's gonna look like a reverse mohawk by the time I'm done, but hopefully then I'll have like a route through to harvest the plants. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh my god! I mean, I shouldn't have been in a hard shoulder, in all fairness. So that kind of was my fault, but oh, no damage. Okay, that's fine. All right, didn't happen then. Didn't happen then. We're gonna go with that. No damage, didn't happen. Yeah, you know what I mean though, Jeff, about that calculation thing. There is like a way to do it. I can't remember what it is. I know we keep talking about it on stream occasionally. Yeah, it totally didn't happen, Jeff, right? Have you filled the health and safety paperwork out for me? How's that sound? Right, this one's gonna be quite a long journey comparatively. How much money is this job? 14 grand? Ah, I don't feel like it's... how many miles is it? I mean, it's like, oh, it's like 600-700. I suppose it's not too bad, given I'm not fully spec'd out. Because I don't have all my long distance bonuses. I don't have any of the cargo types maxed out. Or at least I don't think. Maybe I have one of them, but I'm not sure. I need to double check that. I don't know. Either way, we've got a long way to go. We need more upgrades for the upgrade god. And then hopefully we can get some more cash in. We are bleeding money though right now, hand over fist. We've lost, what, 30k or something today, I think, in the loan payments alone. And then we've probably had about 20k in repairs, so not the best. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we need to do more of that, Jeff. I'm sorry I've not had the time in the last couple of weeks. It's all been a bit crazy. When did we last play? Was it last weekend or was it the weekend before? I can't remember. I have a feeling it was the weekend before last, wasn't it, right? We definitely need to do more though. I think I'm kind of starting to get into my rhythm with it. That makes sense. 2 weeks ago, yeah, something like that, yeah. Something like that. But yeah, okay, yeah, so it's probably 2 weeks ago then. But yeah, we need to do some more, definitely. I really enjoy it. It's really fun. I'd say it's nice to play factions I don't normally play. It's also scary because I suck at them. I don't mind it though. I'm up for the challenge of it. I just don't want to let you down. Can I? Okay, I'm a bit... I can't go in there. Hang on. Oh, I need to go over there. Hang on. I figured it out. Hang on. Figured it out. Okay, hang on. I figured it out. I was in the wrong lane. You gonna let me through? No, that's... Oh my god, I'm in the wrong one again. For fuck's sake! Hang on, I'm gonna get this right eventually. Hang on, I'm just gonna wiggle it in. I'm just crossing a whole bunch of lanes. Oh, please don't get stuck. Okay, I might be slightly stuck. Hang on. Ow. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do this slightly differently. Hang on, let's back up. No! Right, hang on. I have a plan. Right, this may be an ever so slightly iffy maneuver. Just ever so slightly iffy. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody noticed that, right? It's all good. It's all good. There we go. Brilliant. Right. Best driver ever. Totally legit. It only took me a little bit too long to figure out which lane I was supposed to be in. Yeah, we play them quite differently, don't we, Jeff? Yeah, well, I mean, one of the things I noticed with the Iceni bonuses is the very heavy focus on agricultural bonuses, so I wanted to kind of lean into that. I do tend to play more military tech heavy with most of the factions I play. but it just seemed to make sense to lean into those economy bonuses for Iceni. Is it bad? I'm like, blame Josh, Tushan? Ooh, okay, Raven. Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute. Hang on. Let me try and find a petrol place to stop at. I need to fill up, and then I can tab out and have a little look-see. Oh god, yeah, you're absolutely rocking through that, Jeff. Like, hardcore rocking through it. But yeah, my main issue was I enslaved too much population, Jeff, and got all those rebellions. That was my problem. That majorly set me back. I thought it'd be a nice boost to the economy, but no, it just dicked public order over and then caused a bunch of rebellions. So it's not worth it. I'm not going to do that moving forwards. I'm just going to rely on the agriculture. And it'll be fine. But yeah, the combination of Wales and Scotland attacking me at the same time. And then the slave uprisings. Yeah, that caused problems. That caused a lot of problems. Yeah, no worries. See you in a bit, Flump, alright? But yeah, I mean, like I say, Jeff, at least you got the troops to do it. That's it. I'm building out now, so I think should start to snowball for me. I just need to get the public order situation in hand, you know? No, fair enough, Flump. No worries, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, I should probably slow down a bit more for this. Hang on, what? Billboard? What, an IRL billboard? Or are you talking about in-game? ERP, what's the ERP venue? Sorry, I played Final Fantasy, but I only got through the base content. So they rented an IRL billboard to advertise an in-game venue. Right, that's right. Okay, I'm with you now. Fucking hell, that must have cost him an arm and a fucking leg. Okay, I am in the wrong lane. God dang it. I could have a quick look on Google. I think I know what it is. Oh, okay. That was not what I thought it was. Okay. No, that was not what I thought it was, but okay. Yeah, yes, I had a quick Google. Okay. That was not what I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, that's a new one on me then. Yeah, okay, I'm with you now. I know what you mean. Yeah, that was not what I thought it meant, but okay. Yeah, no, I'm with you now. Is that even allowed in the game? Is there not like a TOS thing for that? I mean, surely there's something. Oh, so Final Fantasy allows it, but only if it's in a private... Right, okay. But hang on, if they're advertising on a billboard, is it really that private? Oh, so the house isn't right, okay. Oh, okay, so they're breaching TOS that. Okay, interesting. Yeah, because surely they're treating that private housing more like a nightclub then, by what they're doing, surely. I don't know. I have no idea, but okay, I could see why this shit would cause some drama. But okay. I might have to go have a look at this later, because I'm interested to know what the fuck is going on. What do you mean he's trying to pin it on modders? What, the guy who's doing the advert? How? Oh my god, I have to look this up. I have to find out. I'm gonna look it up later and find out, because I'm really curious. Yeah, I'm sorry, yeah, but okay, obviously I don't have the full fucking context, but they're the one making the advert for the Smexy private time facilities in the video game that shouldn't be advertising the How can you blame the modders for that? And if anything, he's facilitating it. So he's basically enabling that content and then actively profiting off of it. What the fuck? Okay, like I say, I only have half the fucking info, so I mean there may be more to this, but like I don't know, that just seems really fucking hypocritical to me from what I've heard so far. That just seems really fucking hypocritical. Can I go in here? I can. Viewpoint! Yeah, obviously it makes it difficult for me to comment on. Obviously no hate or anything to whoever this person is, but yeah, it just seems like a very bizarre situation. Very, very bizarre situation. So we found out the port is in Barcelona. I know of Barcelona, but I don't know where it is. I know it's in Spain. That's the extent of my geography on that one. Yeah, I did enjoy Final Fantasy when I played it. I only played the base content. I played it early on when it was quite new. And then I revisited it a couple of years ago. And because they brought out some new stuff, I started new characters basically, and yeah, no, I really enjoyed it, but I just didn't have the time to get too much further into it, was all. Oh my god, is that the old name for Barcelona? Oh, it's up not right. Okay, I was about to say I thought the arse was further south. Oh, god dang it, that is not a sentence I thought I would say today, but here we are. I'm going the wrong way round a roundabout again. God dang it. It's between Arse and Toulouse. Okay, alright, right, okay, yeah, I get you now. I get you, yep. Kill. There we go. Right, let's go on the boat. Oh, where do I need to go? Not that one, not that one, that one, I think. Yep, there's a place called Arse. Yep, there is. Yep. I don't know if it's called that now, but in Total War it's called that. So I'm assuming that's its historical name. Hang on. Oh god, now I've got to take another fucking one? Oh god, okay, hang on. Ajaccio? What the fuck is that? Okay. Okay, 2 ship trips. Right, we're in a Jackio. Go figure, right? Right. Let's save. And we're gonna do stream raiders quickly. Yeah, Jeff's talking about Rome 2, just FYI for context. But yeah, I love playing the Total War games, so him and I have got some campaigns on the go. So yeah, so obviously some of the names in that will be historical. I can't remember what they call London. I think in one of them they call it Londinium. I think it's something Lundium or something. I can't remember what it is in Rome 2, but they tend to use the older names for them. Yeah. It's on my... If you want to watch that stream, Flump, exclamation mark YouTube. The second link take you to my archive channel. If you scroll back a little, you'll be able to find it on there. But yeah, I put all the old streams up on YouTube. It runs about a week behind the main channel. Just FYI. But yeah, if you miss any streams, you can find it over there. I am... You were distracted? Don't worry, I'm constantly in a state of distracted. Oh, Pokemon Go. Apparently there's Charizard with a hat, apparently. Okay, cool. Oh! Yeah, Flump was just, Jeff was just saying on, YouTube archive I have. You can watch the Total War stream if you want. I have it all uploaded there, if you're interested. Did I put enough of that other unit down? I think I did. I should really double check. Quests, have a look. Yeah, I just need to kill units. Okay, did we get what I wanted? Nope, I got diddly fucking squat. Okay. Let's do a refresh. 27, there's a 29 there. So there's a 29 there. So yeah, I need to try and grab those. Right, let's go. Let's go in there. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. I'm just gonna keep putting units down. Hopefully this will work. That is the Batman plan. That is very much the Batman plan. Right, I'm gonna just BRB a minute, guys. I really need the loo all of a sudden. So I'm just gonna BRB. Alright, I won't be too long. And then we will carry on in just a memento, my little Watsits. I'm just gonna manually run the ads early, because Twitch is gonna run them in 7 minutes and 55 seconds, apparently. I have a thing on dashboard that tells me when, so I'm gonna run them now while I'm AFK, so you guys don't miss any content, alright? I hope that's alright with everyone, but it just saves things getting interrupted, alright? So please stick around. I won't be long. I'll get those run now so that it causes less issues later, alright? I'll be back in just a minute. And also, if you want something to have a look at while I'm AFK, I'm in. I won't be long, but go check out my bit.ly link for Anvil. They're the very kind sponsors of today's stream. We'll be playing their game later. We'll be checking out Season 2 and their new Breaker hero character. Which they've very kindly given me. And yeah, again, thank you to Action Square for just sponsoring the stream and helping out. I really appreciate it. But yeah, it is a multiplayer game, so if you do get it or you already have it, you can come play with me. It's 20% off right now for anybody that's interested. But yeah, go use that bit.ly link in chat. Go check it out. And yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Won't be too long. Hey guys, right, I'm back. Can you hear me okay? Sorry for the wait, but thanks for being patient. And yeah, no worries, Flum. You do what you need to do, buddy. Right, okay. It's getting a bit warm in here. Let me put the fan on a minute. Just try and bring the temperature down a bit in here because my office gets quite hot. And I'm starting to really feel it, so... We'll just get that on gently in the background. Hopefully you will be able to hear it. I have pointed it away from the microphone, so it should be fine. Right, let's carry on. We're going to Calvi. I need petrol. That's the first thing I've noticed. We do not have petrol. So I'd better go sort that out. Hey Ice, how you doing? You alright? How's your day been so far? Everything all good? Oh. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, just chilling. Nice to get back on ETS and drive around a bit. Just went and had a quick toilet run and went and got the tart out of the freezer for dinner tonight. Got a nice apple tart to have for dessert. It needs needs some defrost time though, so just got it out. So I keep getting told off for calling it petrol. Everybody says, oh, it's diesel. Yes, exactly, Genoxus, exactly. Oh, okay, welcome back, Flump. That's so good, so good. Sorry for the break, guys, but it's just good for my health to get up. I need a button where it does like a sound every time that I call it petrol. You guys can push it and have a go at me for calling it that. Eventually, I'll get it right. No, that's fine, Flump. Don't worry, it's all good. All good. I mean, if it's that level of drama, it'll probably be on the streamer/gamer drama news outlet stuff, you know. There'll probably be some article with TLDR on it at some point. Right, we kind of went round the roundabout. Yeah, but there are people that cover game-specific news, aren't there, Plump? For a lot of games, so I imagine Final Fantasy has its fair share. So those people will probably cover it. How's your day been, Genoxus, anyway? Everything all good? Other than getting mad at me for calling it petrol. Now I have to whip out the popcorn, Flump. Ow! Ow! Ah, demented squirrel's back. God dang it. Ow. I'm sorry, I try to get to the button every time. Oh, Sugar Raven sent me things to look at, didn't he? Shit, hang on, I need to do that now. I promised. Dankeschön, Jeff. Shit, sorry, Raven, I'm being a potato. Sorry. Ah! Whoa, that's a big roundabout. Good God. Oh, that's by that arch thing in Paris, isn't it? I can't remember the fucking name of it, but I know the one. Ah. Ooh, that one's really pretty. Yeah, that roundabout, the last one you sent me, Raven, that is incredibly fucking confusing. How do you even know what lane you need for that? That must drive sat-navs bananas. In all fairness, in my defense, Flump, you're getting it via a microphone, so it's like I'm sneezing right in your ear. Under normal conditions, people would not be that close to your face when they sneezed. So it probably sounds worse than it actually is. Just saying. Oh, that's cute. I'm glad I can do that, Flump. Yeah, I mean, I used to do the late hours. Like, I used to do, like, peak Twitch hours, US time. Like, back in the day, you know, when Twitch was like a baby and it was tiny and nobody knew what the fuck it was. Oh, right. Yes, in ye olde days of Justin TV. I've got a load of mates that were like, just like, you know, when it was just Justin TV. And that's how far back I go on it. Like, I got mates that, I mean, when I was around Twitch and Justin was a thing. Oh god, yeah, I'm not even gonna go anywhere near that one. I have to be careful with that because it's TOS. Hey, Shire, thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. That's the name of it. Oh my god, that was bugging me. Is it really bad? The one that came to my mind was the Brandenburg Gate, but it's like, no, that's in Germany. I know that much. I was like, no, what is the name of it? I couldn't figure out what it was. You know that horrible tip of the tongue kind of thing? Oh, but yeah, ye olde days of Twitch, Flump. Yeah, how you doing, Shire? Everything all good? Hope you're having fun in Norway? I'm just chilling, doing my thing. I'm just being a little potato! Oh my god, nearly went up his butt. That would have been really bad. Yeah, I saw your comment on it, Raven. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me it gets that jammed up with traffic, but I dread to think how much of a nightmare that is. It's not Mad Max, Flump. I mean, I do treat it like it's Mad Max, granted, but if you have very low standards, Shire, then sure. If you have incredibly low standards, abso-fucking-lutely, why not? We'll roll with that one. We'll go with it. Any of you guys actually see the last Mad Max film? I saw it. I quite enjoyed it. But yeah, thank you for saying what it was, Raven, because that first one was bugging me, because I knew it, but I couldn't get the word out. What? Oh, I didn't see that. So I did clear it. I just oversteered it. Okay. I was like, hang on, I didn't see the bollard. I didn't see the bollard. Sorry. Fuck, that's done damage. That's not good. Hey, Realisty. How you doing? Oh, ST Stone. Stone Genoxus. And yes, I know you're being sarcastic. God dang it. Oh, but yeah, Realisty, how's your day been? We're all just kind of dorking around being silly muppets, as usual, as to be expected. You know how things go here. Let's be honest. I'm trying to be a good driver. The mixed results. We're filling the Pokedex, so at the very minimum, we're doing that. At the very minimum, how am I supposed to wedge it in that gap? That's my next question. That sounds really wrong out of context, but don't fucking go there. I am the voice of all that is sweet and innocent. Totally legit. No! That's concrete. We don't want to hit that. Okay, I'm in a parking bay, but just not the one I wanted. I mean, that technically counts. Technically. Ever so slightly not, but fuck it. Technicalities and all that. Oh god, I will get it wedged in the right one. Hang on. It might just take a few minutes, okay? Again, do not take this out of fucking context. It's not my fault. I'm trying to be best trucker there ever was, okay? Parking is my test. To get something to arrive on time and in one piece is the challenge. So far not going terribly well. Right, let's keep going. Come on, I will wedge it in. Come on, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it! Done, parked, happy. That's fine, that's good by my standard. It's slightly wonky, but it'll do. It'll do. It'll do. Alright, I am a skilled worker, apparently. That's an insult to skilled workers, but okay, I will take it. World map, where am I at? Let's go deliver something. Hey, ducky, yo! Thanks for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why it's not pinged up on the alert. Give it a second and it probably will. Thank you for that, you beautiful little Derposaurus. Thank you. Most appreciated. Very jazzy and awesome source of you. I hope you enjoyed the new emotes and stuff, by the way. Ranch Sim is bloody awesome. I love it. I cannot wait until they do more updates on it. I want goats. I want an entire field just full of goats. Oh, bollocks. I'm on the wrong side of the road. I'm not making this better for myself. Ow, ow, ow. Thanks, Anti-T-Rush Duck. Appreciate it. I think it's worth getting. Yeah, I do think it's worth getting. For me, at least, anyway. It's got its quirks, so you'll probably just need to, you know, be a little forgiving of with it, because, you know, early access and all that. But I think for an early access game, it's one of the better thought out ones that I've played. I've been playing it mostly solo. I have played it with the guys a little bit. I really should stop cutting across roundabouts. It doesn't end well. Oh, okay, yeah. I do think it's worth playing solo. I do think it's a lot better, though, with friends. And it's also a lot more manageable with friends. The early bit in the game is very slow solo. It kind of makes it rewarding, though, because when you do finally get everything kind of up and running, it does feel very worth it. I do feel it's a little bit too reliant on logging early game. Like, you end up feeling like more of a lumberjack than a farmer. I also don't like the fact there's no crops. They've said they do primarily want to focus on animals. But they're open to the idea of putting crops in, is what I read, based on some threads that I was having a look at. So that might come later. We'll have to see. Exactly, Doug. Exactly. So, yeah. I mean, I think really what they need for that early game, so you feel like less of a fucking lumberjack, because otherwise you're... Like, when you've got a couple of chickens, you don't get that many eggs. Buying animals is once you get them going, though, good god, does it get going. Like, it just whoosh, it just takes off. On the upside, though, not having many animals to manage at the start does make it less overwhelming, because there is quite a bit to get your head around. So in that regard, it's good. I think there's like a balance to be struck, if that makes sense. Like, I would like some more alternatives for earning money. There is hunting, though. You can do hunting. Hunting's quite cost-effective early game. So that's one thing I didn't do much of, but probably worth doing. So just something to consider. But, oh, god dang it, it's all taking me back to fucking Barcelona. Yeah, I mean, there's other games that focus more on the farming element, crop element. I would like to see them add both, because I'd like to be able to make my own feed. Right, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to do a tour of the island manually. Oh, you don't like Raft? Oh, crumbs, how come? Not your thing. Right, we're gonna go to there. Oh, hang on. I need to do, shit, I need to... Okay, hang on. I need to do this in reverse order. God dang it. Oh, I hate it when it does this. I have to do it in fucking reverse order. Right, okay, that's now gonna send me around. Okay, cool. That's what I want to do. Nobody to play it with got bored. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try that on stream in the not too distant future, hopefully. Ah, nice! Yes, I'll send him those. Yeah. If you send them to me as direct DMs. But yeah, I'll share those with Josh Raven when I get a chance. Thank you. Hi, Rabba, how you doing? But yeah, Ranch Sim I'm really enjoying. Like I said, I'll be interested to see what it's like at full release. I still need to... We're just exploring cow milking and making cheese. And I want to buy horses and train horses. So there's still a little bit for me to explore. And then I'm building a custom production facility at the moment. So I think once we get past that point, hopefully they'll drop an update by that point. But yeah, we may rejig the farm a little. God dang it, I'm trying to overtake it. So yeah. Yeah, so the farm sim, god dang it, ranch sim is one of those things I will revisit at a semi-regular interval, hopefully. I'm gonna revisit Power Wash Sim when it hits launch, which actually should be a few days from now, actually. I need to double check what the release date is. I think it's the 14th. I need to double check that. But yeah, so we'll revisit Power Wash Sim when that goes to full launch. Solasta's gonna have an update. They're adding warlocks, bards, and monks. So we might revisit that at some point. Obviously, I want to get Mass Effect done. I'd love to do a full Fable run with you guys as well. I've got Ship Graveyard Sim to play. I've got a car mechanic game and a motorbike mechanic game to play. I'm hoping when 2 Point Campus comes out to play that. So that's on the to-do list. I want to play Raft on stream as well. So yeah, there's a whole long shebang list of things I want to go through with you guys. Good so far? Good. I'm glad to hear that, Rab. Glad to hear that, Rabba. That's supposed to be saucy and jazzy. Yeah, I'm having a brain fart. Oh my god, what am I doing? Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of stuff I want to do. There's a whole ton of things to do. I know. I say this every time, Dark, and then I still do it anyway. You'd think I'd have learned my lesson by now. You'd have thought I'd have figured it out by now. I'm just a cheeky potato, that's the problem. I'm too much of a cheeky potato. I'm my own worst enemy. There we go, right, viewpoints. There we go. Lille Russe. I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm very sorry. It's been a long time since I've done French. I apologize. I can't pronounce things. But yeah. Oh well, we made it there. Again, pitch black, nighttime. As always with viewpoints. For some reason I have a habit of doing that. At least we got here in one piece though. But yeah, we're gonna have a quick tour around this island. I don't know what this island is called. But we're gonna go around it and get it done. But yeah, if you guys have got any recommendations for games to try out, like do ping me a DM and let me know, or say in chat. I'm interested in ideas. We got a couple of other things coming up. We got Anvil later today, which is the sponsored part of today's stream. So yeah, go click that link. Funnily enough, stream elements put in chat, bit.ly link there. Go check it out. It's 20% off at the moment. As I say, they very kindly sponsored today's stream, which helps keep things running. So go show them some love by just checking their link out. I hadn't played them before, no. So my live stream experience of Mass Effect is all completely fresh live. I've known about Mass Effect for obviously a very long time. It's one of those things I grew up knowing about, but I never got around to bloody playing it. My brother played it. I never got around to it. So yeah, it's one of those ones I've always been meaning to do. So I have played the majority of the first one, but I've got the Legendary Edition. So we've been playing the Legendary Edition. And my partner says, based on what I told him about the story point, I'm very close to the end of the first one. So that Legendary Edition includes 1, 2, and 3. It doesn't include Andromeda. So my goal is to get through those 3, and then maybe I'll consider buying Andromeda. But yeah, I want to complete all 3 of those Mass Effects. But yeah, I'm doing it with very minimal info. Obviously I know about memes and stuff like that. But story-wise, it's fairly spoiler-free for me, thankfully. Yeah, well, ironically, Duck, I bought it a few years back, meaning to play it, because it went on a sale. Bought all of it. And then just never got bloody round to it. So I spent all that money never to get around to play it. So I'm a bit annoyed at myself for that. But I had no idea that they were going to do a remaster version. I also didn't know that, you know, real life was going to get in the way of things. So, yeah, I just thought, screw it. I'll just get the upgraded version and play it all the way through. I do the same thing with the Assassin's Creed games. I buy them and then I don't get around to them. I love playing Assassin's Creed, but I don't have the time for it. That's the problem. The thing is, I'm a completionist. When I play a game, I like go full on out on it. I'm gonna just stop here because we need to do Stream Raiders. We're gonna pop on over to that, and then we'll carry on in a minute. But yeah, I get partway through, and then for whatever reason, I run out of time. And then when I get back to it, I'm like, oh, I don't remember where I got up to. I don't remember what happened in the story. I might as well restart, and the cycle continues. So I've played all of the Assassin's Creed games except the Valhalla and Odyssey. Although I bought Odyssey, I don't have Valhalla. But yeah, I've played them all for quite a number of hours, but I've never finished any, I think, except the first one and possibly the second one. So I've been meaning to. It's another one of those ones where I never get bloody around to finishing them. Because I do all the side quests and all the extra, and yeah, I just go round and round in bloody circles. So yeah, at some point I'd love to play all of them from the first one all the way through. When I'll get around to it, I have no idea. But hey, maybe one day. Final Fantasy. I have streamed Final Fantasy. Yeah, I have done that in the past. Not very often, but I have streamed it, yeah. I've also streamed Lotro, which is the Lord of the Rings MMO. I streamed Arcade, Black Desert Online. I've streamed a whole bunch of different MMOs. I used to stream World of Warcraft back in the day, like really early on when I was a streamer. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of MMOs I've streamed over the years. So, yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Raven. I'll make sure he gets that. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate that. What server are you on? I can't remember what server my characters are on. I had a bunch of characters and I just restarted this time around. By this time around, I mean the last 2 years. I just remade characters and started over because I didn't know where I'd gotten up to and I got completely lost. NA. My characters are on E. Hang on, I think one set of my characters are NA and I think one set of my characters are EU. I want to say I'm on the light. Is light a cluster? I can't remember. I want to say I'm on like. No, Phoenix? No, I'm not sure. I need to double check. I'll get back to you on that. I'm on a server with a bunch of friends. My brother plays it. My brother's partner plays it. And then a couple of my mods play it. And I've also got a couple of streamer mates of mine that play it. And we're all kind of in the same, like, server cluster. I think I do have NA characters, though, because a mate of mine, NA side, was playing it, like, way, way back. So I think some of my old stuff are over NA side. I don't have an active subscription at the moment, though, Flump. That's just one thing to bear in mind. You can play the base game, though, for free. So that's probably what I would do, is I'd probably just make a fresh character and... Well, actually, I might not have any choice actually thinking about it, because I don't think I'm on that server, but yeah. You know what I mean. I'm sure we can figure it out. But yeah, if I ever do that, I'll give you a shout. Yeah, they have, so the way it works, Shinox, is if you've got different regions like NA and EU, and then under those regions, you've then got a server cluster, and then you've got the servers within that cluster. So you can play with all the people that are on your server, and then you can play with people on your cluster as well for certain activities. But if you want to play with people outside of the cluster, you can't. Does that make sense? I think that's how it works, if I remember correctly. Flump, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. That's my understanding of it. Yeah, but you can cross-play across servers. Yeah. No worries, Duck. That's all good. Have a good one. I'll catch you later, buddy, alright? You stay safe. Thanks for hanging out, though. It's been cool. Thank you very much. Whoa! Shit. I took my eye off the screen. Oh, sorry, truck. Oh, is it outside cluster now? I thought it was cluster only. Oh, okay. That's even more flexible, then. That's brilliant. Okay, so within region. Oh, there you go. So as long as you're on the same region, you're set then. That's good. Yeah, sorry, I was under the impression it was cluster restricted. Is that how it used to be? Did they change it at some point? Is that why what I think is out of date? It might be that. I'm not sure. It went up Tuesday? Oh, okay. That's super recent then. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's a super recent update then. I mean, fair enough. Fair kudos to them. I mean, it must be something. Why? I'm just pootling around this island. No, don't make me. No, but I'm cute and fluffy, I'm cute and fluffy. You want me to get there on time, right? I mean, not that I'm going anywhere in a particular time, but no, God dang it. How you doing, by the way? You all right? We're just taking a tour of a French island right now. 50 mile an hour. Let's go, go. Oh, no, it's 30. Fuck off. Spoiling me fun. God dang it. Bloody speed limits. Oh, God, can I get it in the gap? Cock. Okay. All right, we're fine. This is totally fine. I may have mounted a railing. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Oh God, I thought that was a tram. It's a fire truck. Okay. Oh, I know. Very sneaky. I don't know. Fluff has always been a thing in this channel. We always call everything cute and fluffy. I don't know when that started. I don't know, I think it was me trying to make a bad excuse for fucking something up, probably, at some point. That's normally how these things work. Fluff is integral. Fluff is life. Ah! Whoa! You could see I was pulling out! Oh, the irony! The irony, a road sign truck. Fuck you! Oh my god! Did you not see me? Like, what the fuck? Oh! You just cost me 6 grand, you asshole! Yeah, get the fuck out of here, mate! Get out of here! God dang it, I got a job to do! I gotta tour an island. Oh. Right, anyway, carrying on. How's everyone doing? We all good? I know, the audacity, right? The fucking audacity on that drive. I mean, it was a roadworks sign truck. I swear, right? You know what it probably is, right? He's working with the signs. It's a conspiracy. That's what it is. He's helping the signs out. He's like fed up of having to do his job because I keep making him more work. So he's conspired with the signs to like try and get me off the road so that I can't injure more signposts. He's trying to take me out Hitman style. That's what it is. He's trying to take me out. I see what he's up to. I know exactly what he's up to. He's trying to Hitman me. I blame it. It's the new level in Hitman they didn't tell us about. That's what it is. It's the new level in Hitman. Hitman takes a truck and tries to take out a dangerous driver. That's what it is. Hmm? Oh shit, yeah, I am speeding. Well noticed. Didn't see that. Sorry, Az. Hang on, I've calmed it down now. Sorry, I was slightly over the speed limit. Ever so slightly. Oh, why is this a third? Oh, 50. Hello. Yes, please. Yay! I'm having to use cruise control a lot here. Otherwise, I will just end up putting my foot down. I can't do it for things like roundabouts because that gets kind of dangerous, but I'm trying very hard to stick to the speed limit, alright? I am trying. Oh shit, 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 shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, fuck. It's fine, it's okay. Nobody's hurt, it's okay. We're alright. Oh, god dang it, back to 50 again. Oh. We're alright. We're okay. So it's fine, it's fine. Everything's okay. What 30 zone? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in a 50 zone. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know about any 30 zone. You talking about the roundabout? That might have been 30. I wasn't really paying attention though. I was too busy trying to dodge the truck. I didn't really see what the speed limit was. It was a 30? I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see the speed limit on that one. I was, yeah, I was dodging traffic. A little bit. Oh, hang on, Raven. I can't see your whisper. Hang on a minute. Hey, oh god, how do I pronounce that username? Kiduzi? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. QQZ? I don't know how to pronounce that. Hi. Sorry. Feel free to correct me. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. In all fairness, I was trying to cut the corners so that I wouldn't go up the truck's ass and could maintain speed. We have a one bam rule at a time, Az. No, don't know. Anyway, I'm a good sausage, okay? I'm driving nicely-ish. Okay, I may be cutting through a petrol station. Don't need to worry about that, though. It's fine. What? This is a 30? How is this a 30? How is this a 30 zone? Oh, check the redeemables. It should be in the description. I changed it after that clusterfuck of a warships match where I had 5 things banned. Do you remember that one? Because that got into the throwing territory and I don't want to get my accounts banned. Oh my god, why is the speed limit hit 30? Could it at least be like 50? This is too slow for this. Oh, then again, I see the bends up ahead. Maybe that makes sense. This bit before though was fine. You'd be alright doing... Hang on, this bit's 50? What? Yeah, this bit's... Okay, so yeah, speed up for the bends. Why not? Hang on, did I not change the... Oh, fuck, I need to change that. God dang it, it's another thing to add to my to-do list. I thought I updated those. Hang on, I will have to sort that out. I will have to sort that out. I thought I changed that. Competitive mode still applies, though, for things like League of Legends and that. Multi-stacking bans and not in competitive modes, all still applicable. Oh, 30 miles an hour is so slow. Right, I'm gonna tab out and read Raven's message. Ah, yeah, Raven, yeah. Yeah, but you sent me lots of good stuff, so, you know, go figure, right? Yeah, no worries, shit, that's all good, buddy. All good. Okay, so we've made our way around most of this island now. I think there's 2 more locations to pick up. I think. Somewhere in that ballpark. Somewhere in that ballpark. Right, let's keep going. Right, so we did the port. Right, come on. Go. Why is this a 30? No! Oh, Az, why? Why do you do this to me? I hate speed limits on this. I hate speed limits on this. I mean, I'm not lugging anything around at the moment, but I just want to deliver things fast. God dang it. I like to go fast. It's my Sonic mode. I have to do it. You like to torment me. Thanks. I see how it is. I see how it is. You know that's like putting a carrot in front of a horse, right? Just teasing me with it. That's not fair. That's cruel. It's very cruel. Okay, I did that roundabout under 30 miles an hour. Happy? Granted, I didn't go the right way around it, but that's just whatever. Oh, this dude in front is so slow. Move! Move your butt. Have I got any damage? No, I haven't. Hey, yeah, no worries, Wazzy. That's all good, that's all good. I will catch you around. You stay safe, buddy, alright? Look after yourself. Get him there! Okay. Okay, we slightly skimmed him, it's fine. I'm in an island that belongs to France. Ow, which is in Italy. If that makes any sense. You know Italy looks like a boot. If you go to the pointy boot end of it, then go left. And then there's like two blobby islands that look like Art Attack. You know, as in the TV show. The top island of the giant blob mess. That's that island. I don't know what it's called. Apparently it belongs to France. I did not know this. Which one is Sicily? I don't know. Isn't that the triangular one at the bottom of the boot? I don't know. You're talking to someone whose geography is horrifically inept. I'm not the best person to ask, just saying. Am I gonna have to Google this? I may have to Google this so that we have an answer, because I don't know. I did geography at school. That's the sad thing. I got an A star in geography, which is the highest grade you can get. The irony being I can't navigate out of a paper bag. I mean, you're talking to someone that got lost trying to go to the shop on the other side of the road when I was a kid. So, you know, it really doesn't bode well, does it? So yeah. Hey, Island of Beauty unlocked. Brilliant. Okay, cool. So we've got all the places here. I'm gonna go to this port though, because I think there's a viewpoint here. Hey, Control. How you doing? You alright? Hope you're having a good day. We're just chilling. We're just doing a bit of ETS day. Then I've got some Anvil later, just FYI. They are today's sponsor. But yeah, go check them out. They're really cool. I've got a link. Exclamation Anvil in chat. If someone could do that. There's a little bit.ly link. Go click it. Have a look. They've got a 20% off sale at the moment. But yeah, they've just gone into season 2 and they've got a new breaker. Breakers are heroes in that game. We're going to be trying out the new breaker later. See how good they are. Because I have no idea. That's it. Thanks, Genoxus. Sorry, I can't really tab out when I'm on this. Hey, there we go. Right, so we've got the port. Oh, it wants to send me somewhere else. Hang on. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's trying to send me all the way up there. Well, I've already been to that. Okay. Oh, is that the island? Okay. Well, on the map, it's this one here. Not that that really helps, but, you know. That's the one we're doing. So, yeah, you can see there's a little way to go yet. I gotta refill all this out. I had most of this done when I last played. Fresh save for you. I mean, yeah, but that was a straight bit of road Genoxus in for like 2 seconds, so that was okay. Doesn't make it much better, but it was a little bit better. Boss. Oh, thank you for the follow, Control. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Clement. We could go there. Another one for the Pokedex. Dijon. Let's go to actually, if we do Nice via Marseilles. Is it Marseilles or Marseille? It's Marseille, right? I don't know. My French is awful. Anyway, we're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. That's the Batman plan. Yo, Chinu, how you doing? How you doing? Nice to see you. Great, massive, fluffy hugs and all that jazz. How art thou? Hope you're doing Fabaruni today. Bit more the old derping today, as usual. Oh yeah, no worries. You do your lurking, mate. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, have a good luck. Hope everything's all going well at the office. Stay safe. Look after yourself. And yeah, no, it's cool to have you here. Seriously, appreciate it. I hope you're having some fun. And yeah, no, seriously, thank you for being here. Honestly, I wish you and everybody at your office the best. Only a simulator. Oh, I tell you what, it is scary how real graphics are getting on video games. Have you seen the new Unreal Engine stuff? It's crazy how good looking it is. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not IRL driving. Although that, I mean, I can imagine the reaction. It's like, oh no, is she actually? No, don't worry. I haven't actually been hired as a truck driver. We're still all safe. It's okay. Everything's gonna be all right. You off? Yeah, no worries, Flump. No worries, no worries. Have a good one. Fluffy hugs to ya. And I will catch you around, alright? You stay safe. Have a great week. And thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good laugh and chill and all that jazz. Yeah, I mean, I saw some, like, mock-up cityscapes using the new Unreal. Absolutely crazy. I also saw a really good example of, you know how you get, like, chain link fence? Like, someone had done, like, a chain link fence render. And then, like, seated it in a cityscape. And I was just, like, oh my god, it just looks so good. I mean, does anybody remember the day where it's, like, flat texture? And then it actually looks like proper lumps and stuff in it. It's like, wow. Oh, dude, I've had 3 cups of tea today so far. And I've got a drink of Wraith in front of me at the moment. That's what I'm drinking. Grab some coffee for everybody. Everybody can have a coffee. Sounds good. Sounds like a Batman plan right there. What am I even hauling? I don't even know what I'm hauling. We'll find out in a second. Seriously though, Teeny, thanks for dropping in. Also Slow as well, of course. Thanks again for Flump for hanging out. Do appreciate it. You stay safe. Big welcome to Control for joining us, and Shire, of course. And anybody else who popped in with Master Chief or Vampires raids earlier. Ah, okay. Ah, so that's how I ended up in the French Control. Right, okay. Yeah, see, in Total War, Rome controls it. So that's why I assumed it belonged to Italy. They bought the island. I wonder how that negotiation went down. Like, hi, yeah, I want to buy your island. Like, okay. $1 billion. Oh, God. God, I gotta slot it in the gap. Oh my God, yeah. Those Final Fantasy films, I love them. I remember when I saw, it wasn't Adventure, it was the other one, the Spirits Within. Oh my God, like that was stunning. It still is stunning. Don't get me wrong, like the skin textures and stuff, you know, they could be improved, but at the time they were like ridiculous. I still think it stands up pretty well, especially in the environmental shots. I think it's like the people models that don't stand up as well. They still look great though. I'd love to see Advent Children and Spirits Within redone. That would be really freaking cool. I dread to think how, like, crazy they could get it. I don't know about you, but I always felt like the Final Fantasy games were, like, on their shit when it came to the cutscenes and stuff like that. To me, it always felt ahead of its time. I don't know if that's just me. But, like, I remember, like, the PS1 games and the PS2 stuff, and I was like, what the hell? This looks amazing! I absolutely was like, how is this even possible? Yeah, like I say, there's some bits that hold better than others. I still think it's pretty good. I mean, how old is that bunch of films now? They're pretty old now. They're what? They must be a good 10 years old at least now, right? 10, 15 years? I don't know. It might be less than that. I'm not sure. I need to double check. They've been around for a good while now. I love those films. I have them on DVD. But no, I genuinely love those so much. They're the kind of films that I'll go back to every once in a while. Just because I love how it looks, I love the story, I love the characters. I'd love another Advent Children, like, follow-up. I kind of wish they'd do, like, the full-on plot of Final Fantasy VII as a film. Advent Children touches on bits of it, but, I'd love it to do more with it, though, if that makes sense. They sold it because the island... Oh, they rebelled! Oh, interesting. Okay, I did not know about that. Okay, so yeah, they basically sold it to Italy to make it their problem. Okay, I get you. Right, cool. No, hang on, other way around. You know what I mean. God dang it. Yeah, so Italy sold it to France and said, hey, yeah, your problem now. Okay, yeah, sorry, I'm with you now. I got it the wrong way around, but you know what I mean. I know what you mean. That's what I'm getting at. Ah, brain fart. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I saw Spirits Within well before Advent Children. I don't know, but for me, I don't know what you think is better, so I prefer Spirits Within, personally. That one wowed me more, but that might be because I watched it before I watched Advent Children. Maybe had I watched Advent Children without the like, knowing about Spirits Within, might have had a slightly different... It's still great, though. And I think the nice thing... Advent Children is a double-edged sword with me, and I don't know if you all agree with this or not, but let me know what you think. But I really like the characters. I like the look and the style, and the voice actors were great, and I like the humor. Like, I really like the funny characters. Like, I like the interaction between, like, the guy in the suit, and I think it's the guy with the orange hair he like, hangs out with, you know? I can't remember the names of the characters now off the top of my head, but like, that was funny. I really like those guys. And you know, there's a whole bunch of other characters I really liked as well, but I wanted to dive into them more, if that makes sense, because there was quite a big cast in that of people involved. You got a flavor of what they were all like, and it did a very good well on touching on their individual personalities and struggles and things that were bugging them or whatever was going on and their worries and stuff. But I would have loved more depth. I would have, like, the thing is, though, I would have turned into a fucking documentary if I'd have done it my way. That's the problem. I wanted to get more into the nitty-gritty of each character, but I know obviously in a film format just not doable unless you got like 4 or 5 films all lined up with each other. But yeah, so I think it did good to give you a very broad idea of the character. and get you in tune with what they're like, but I would have loved the option for more detail, if that makes sense. Obviously, as I say, film format, they need to focus on the core story. Hence, certain characters got way more development, but I don't know, like, I don't want to say a spin-off, but you know what I mean? Like, it would have been nice to get more of the other ones. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely striker. But again, the thing is, I think it was dealing with way more characters. I mean, you compare it to Spirits Within, right? Spirits Within, you've got the Doctor. By that, I mean the lass. Aki, or whatever her name is. Who's obviously the core character who's trying to figure out the Spirits Within thing. You've then got her mentor, the Doctor, right? Who's, like, looking out for her. And then what else have you got, like, character-wise? You've got the main dude on the squad, who's kind of the love interest thing, right? You've then got his squaddies, is what, like 3 or 4 of them? You've then got the captain dude who sets the nuke off. Obviously, I'm not trying to spoil stuff too much, but you know the guy I mean, the one who goes against the council, right? And then you've got the council themselves that are kind of very briefly introduced. But are there more to kind of set the plot in motion with certain things and drive the motives of the captain guy and then Oki and the Doctor. So in that regard, it's integral, but they didn't need a shitload of world building slash personality building around them. It was fairly obvious what their purpose was and who they are. But then, like I say, you go Advent Children, you've got main dude with giant swords, right? You've got antagonist with giant swords and his mates, right? And what they amalgamate into, Sephiroth, right? You've got Aerith, who's briefly touched on because of the whole, you know, voiceover in head shit, right? And then there's I like the fact that they did the scene with her falling backwards with the orbs falling out. Like, I really appreciate the fact they did that. Then you've got Doggo and little cat thing, right? Is it Moogle? I'm not quite sure. No, he wasn't a Moogle, was he? I can't remember. Anyway, whatever. You got the cat dog thing and its mate, okay? You've then got Tifa, the 2 children, man with orange hair, man in suit that kind of looks a bit like Hitman. You've got the pilot, Sid, because that's normally the name they give to the pilots in the Final Fantasy games, isn't it? And then there was like a couple of... It's a much bigger cast that have more prominent featuring, so it kind of... I think it kind of diluted things a little bit, if that makes sense. I think more to make Spirits Within work, like the focus being on Aki, the Doctor, the love interest, the core love interest, and then the captain's like totally makes sense. Which is why you get way more development on them. You still get a decent amount of development on the squaddies though, because you get the interactions later on and you know, the loss and all that stuff. So like, and I think that's good because it builds the stakes, right? You know, and the other thing I like as well is, like, actions have consequences. They weren't afraid to, like, kill people off in it. Yeah, I can't remember, but you know the thing I mean. I'm gonna have to look it up slow. But there's that giant dog cat thing. Oh, it's gonna bug me. I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh, what's it? I'm gonna have to look it up slow. I know the thing I mean. I can see it in my head, but I can't remember the character names. That's the problem. Hang on. If I tab out a second. Red and... Yeah, Red was the dog, wasn't it? Hang on. Final Fantasy Spirits Within. Oh my god, Spirits Within was 2001? Fuck, I knew it was old. Shit, that makes it 21 years old. Oh, it was Alec Baldwin that did Grey, the captain. Oh, that explains why I recognize the voice. Ah! That explains that. That explains that. Great. It doesn't help when they just say additional voiceover. Additional voiceover. Ah, character list. Character list. Oh, Final Fantasy fandom. There we go. Spirits within cast / character list. Oh, that was the squad name. The Deep Eyes. This is all coming back to me now. Oh, great. That drop down really doesn't help. Brilliant. Nope, this is... Wow, this list is strictly the main characters. Okay. That... Oh, why is it... Okay, I want... Hang on, I'm gonna have to do this. Spirits within character cat dog thing. Let's see if it comes up. No, it's not coming up. God dang it. Oh, there's that wide shot with them on the cliff. Oh god, it's gonna drive me nuts. I will figure out what it is. That is gonna annoy me. No, it just takes me back to the same list. God, that's not a comprehensive list of the characters, and I know it. No, don't worry. I don't either. I'm gonna just put dog. See if it comes up. I don't think it's listed, because that's really annoying. Anyway, look, if you watch the film, you'll know what the fuck I'm talking about. I will find it one of these days. Oh. Thing is, I would show it on the screen, but I can't because if I do, I might get copyright striked, so I'm not gonna do that. Hang on, was the dog actually no, was the dog one in? Hang on, that might not have been Spirits Within. I have a feeling that might have been the other one. Advent Children. I think that might have been Advent Children, actually thinking about it. Yes, it was. It was red. It was red. Yeah, red. Yeah, that's Advent Children, not Spirits Within. I'm being an idiot. Yeah, it was red. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why it's not coming up. Yeah. Yeah. A red lion or wolf-like beast and one of the playable characters in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. Yeah, so it's him. There's another character that interacts with him, though, and that's what I'm trying to remember what it is. But I can't figure it out. There's a... Oh. I'm gonna just put Advent Children Moogle and see if anything comes up. That's it, Cat Sith. That's the one. It's a cat. It's a fucking cat. Cat Sith. Yes, he sits on the doggy. That's it. I found it. It's that. It's that thing. It sits on red. It's got like a really chirpy, quite high-pitched voice. I'm not completely mad. Like, I found it. I found it. I bloody found it. Uh-oh, what did I click? Oh, jeez. Ow. Hiccups. I knew it! Yeah, it was Advent Children. I don't know why I got them modeled up. There's no fucking cliffs in Spirits Within, with the exception of the end sequence. With the bird. People all know what I mean. Again, I'm trying not to spoil shit. Yeah, he has barely any screen time, but he interacts with the dog a couple of times, and that's about it. But yeah, I think the reason I keep calling it a Moogle, isn't it in Final Fantasy X? There's, you know the lass in the dark black dress that you meet on the beach? You know where Yuna does her ceremony to become a summoner? And you know that very emo lass in the black dress? And she has this like cuddly toy thing that she carries around. Isn't that called a Moogle? I can't remember. I think that's where I'm getting that word from. It's been ages since I played Final Fantasy X. I want to replay it. Again, that's another one on my hit list to play, possibly on stream at some point. I never got around to finishing it. I got really close. And then I played some of X2. I got up to the wedding segment, I think it was. I can't remember if that was in 1 or 2, actually, now thinking about it. No, that must have been 1. I don't remember. Anyway, like, I remember on one of the games I got stuck on the wedding. I have a feeling that was the first one, not the second one. The second one, I can't remember. No, there was some reason why I didn't finish the second one. I think I just got busy again, one of those things. Yeah, yeah. Welcome back, Tinu. Welcome back. Yeah, sorry, we got sidetracked on a massive Final Fantasy discussion. I managed to figure out what I was thinking of. I've got my head straight now on what I was thinking of. We got to the bottom of it in the end. But yeah, we got to the bottom of it. Yeah, I finished my 3rd cup of tea earlier. I'm on my race drink at the moment. I need to get around to unboxing the rest of it. I'm gonna see if maybe tomorrow or Friday we can unbox the stuff that I have sat here. Because I've got a Japan crate that needs unboxing, and I've got 3 boxes of Wraith stuff that need unboxing. So maybe we'll just have like an unboxing session in just chatting for a bit on one of the streams this week. And we'll just unbox everything in one go. I've got another Japan crate turning up, July's one. I'm not buying any more though, I can't afford it. But as a treat, I'm doing it. I'm treating myself. And then I'm gonna have lots of snacks for the next couple of months. So yeah, I'm gonna do that on stream. We will taste test everything. So I'm gonna need to have some clips and some bags. Also, there's DIY kits in Japan crate. So we might do some DIYing. I am gonna have to set up my second camera though, so you guys can see what I'm doing. Because we're gonna have to mix stuff. Normally they involve like pour X amount of water out, pour powder in said blah blah, you know, so on and so forth. I don't know what DIY we'll get. I just have to have a look. We'll open the box and find out together. But yeah, that stuff has been sat there for like half a month now. So I really need to get on with it before the next one turns up. And then when the next one turns up, we'll do that one on stream as well, I guess. I mean, that's kind of part of why I bought it anyway. But yeah, I know they chucked a bunch of freebies in the top of the box as well for the one I've got. So we'll have a look at those as well. I have no idea what the fuck they are though. One looks like a giant Oreo. It's clearly not, but it's some sort of chocolate cake thing. But yeah, we'll have a mooch and see what it is, I suppose. I'll taste test it, see what I think. But yeah, I'm gonna have snacks for days, which would be good, because I've been really bad with the whole, you know, having a proper breakfast. I was running out of time this morning because I was like dicking around with sorting out the internet. So I had a pizza for breakfast. I'm gonna have my breakfast for dinner. My day is back to front today. Yeah, I know. It's just Japan crate. I think it's like $49 for a month. I think it's like you do get like 18 to 20 full-size items with that, plus anything extra. So, and also if you go on like a multi-month plan, it ends up being a bit cheaper. I think you can get like $4 or $5 off by doing that, depending on the length of the plan that you go for. But yeah, I was just doing the month to month, so I kind of one-off. But yeah, I'm trying to save up money slow. I'm trying not to spend money. That's like the one exception I made. But yeah, effectively $100, that's a lot to me. That is a lot. I think the only reason I could really justify it was because I got an AIP offer from Twitch this month. I can talk about this, by the way. This is nothing secret. Hey, Reponent. Can I call you Nut? Is that all right? Hi. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining. But yeah. So I've got an AIP offer this month. So that's going to ensure that I get a payout this month. I have all the money to pay Casey for the artwork and stuff, so that's fine. I planned ahead for that. I started saving for that last year. Repo? Okay, cool. All right, cool. I will remember that. If I don't, poke me with a stick. I'll get it eventually. It took me 2 months to get one person's name right, but we got there in the end. Paying a late fee on a pay. Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? The rule of thumb I use slow is if I can't pay it in full there and then, I don't buy it. That's one rule I have for my, obviously bit different with things like big things like a car or furniture, whatever. You know, I do make a few exceptions with it, but yeah, anything else, especially non-essential stuff, you can't pay for it there and then, I don't buy it. That way I don't have anything like building up, if that makes sense. So I don't have to worry about yeah, I'll put it in a context for you, Slar. $100 right now is little over half what I earn on Twitch every month. Just to put it in perspective. And obviously when I moved away from ships in Feb, I lost about 70 to 80% of my income. Twitch as a platform has gotten a bit more quiet as well, just in general. I'm not the only one with this problem, but yeah, changing my content very quickly contributed to that problem. But as highlighted when that all went down, it was because I had to, not because I wanted to do that necessarily. If that makes sense. So yeah, it's been it's been an interesting one. So yeah, $100 is a lot to me at the moment. So yeah, I try not to waste money. So yeah, I don't buy stuff unless I absolutely have to, and if I'd say this is why I keep treats for myself restricted. I also tend to buy things that will last a long time if I am going to treat myself. So for example, I bought a box of 100 tea bags. Cost about £8 at the time. It's actually cheaper now. But that will last me ages. So it's a treat that lasts, you know? So I'll do something like that, for example. But yeah, 49 bucks all out in one go for a thing. But the thing is, right, those snacks will last a good while. Like I said, it's about 18 to 20 items, plus they slung a bunch of bonus items in for me. So I'll make it last. I'll make it last. Come on. I gotta get this parked. Come on. Park. Come on. I'm so nearly there. Come on. Come on, get it parked. Hey, there we go. Job's good. Nice. Job's done. I don't think we made a profit on that one. But hey, we made some money. It's something. Right, let's save, and I need to have a look. How tired is my driver? I don't think she's too tired. You know what? We'll go freight market. Let's have a look at what's available. Montpellier. Didn't pick that one up for some reason. Okay, we're gonna go there then. We're gonna go to Montpellier, or however it's supposed to be pronounced. We're gonna go over there. Let's do this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we go. Oh god, that's no, Carl, don't hit me. I already do YouTube. I already do YouTube. I don't have enough watch hours though to be partnered with them. That's my only problem. I used to be partnered with YouTube via a multi-channel network, or an MCM as they're called. Back in the day I was with Machinima. But yeah, I do YouTube. I do YouTube. I've got 2 channels. I've got a Twitch archive channel. My main channel where I post episodes, mostly Let's Plays. I do early access previews. That kind of stuff. I do reviews, and I was doing a series called Kickstarter GG, which is basically Kickstarter Gems and Germs is what I was calling it. But basically the idea being to find like good Kickstarters to back and warn people about ones that looked a tad sus. I haven't been able to run that series or the review series in quite a while though, because it's quite time consuming to edit those vids. I enjoy making those vids and I want to do them, but I haven't had the time. Between live streaming, admin work for the live stream, YouTube editing just in general for other episodes, like I do a load of Twitch highlights on there, housework, caring, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm working about 14 hours a day. I normally get to bed between midnight and 2 AM. So yeah. So yeah, I don't really have any extra time in the day to throw at it, if that makes sense. And also I was kind of put on the back foot earlier this year because I had to hide over 1,500 videos because of a certain company who will not be named. Yeah, I was then busy trying to refill the scheduling because I had 40 videos edited for that particular game ready to go up. I'd been very busy. No, had to trash all that work overnight. So yeah, that's probably a few hundred hours of editing gone. So yeah, that put me on the back foot earlier this year. That delayed my plans to get the review series back up and running. But I will be doing it. It will happen. I just need some more time is all. I'd love to hire an editor, but for an editor it depends, but you're looking about 35, 40 bucks an hour. Some of them will do that for like a per video rate, but it's expensive, especially when you post a video every day. Oh, you're working tonight? Oh, okay. How late is it for you, if you don't mind me asking? I hope everything goes smooth for you. I don't know what job you do, but I hope it all goes well. Oop, I need to reverse. Hang on, what was that slow? Let me just double check. Don't know the ins and outs of Twitch. Yeah, bear in mind, contracts and stuff means there's some stuff I can't talk about on stream. There's some things I can talk about, there's other things I can't. You want to teach yourself video editing. I know it's something that could be exceptional and learning from scratch. Yeah, it's difficult. It takes a lot. There's some good books though you can find online that will teach you stuff. Also, there are YouTube channels. There's some good YouTube channels you can learn video editing on. It also depends on what software you want to use. And I mean, I just sat and figured it out myself, and then I watched some YouTube channels. That's what I did. I just kind of worked it out from there. I started with a really basic video editor. I used one by Corel. These days, and in fact for quite a long time, I've been using Sony Vegas. I've graduated through various versions of Sony Vegas, but I have the Sony Vegas suite. Filmora is a good cheap alternative if you're looking for another one. That one's relatively user-friendly. There's a whole bunch of different ones. There's absolutely shitloads. My brother actually went to study media studies, so video editing is a major part of what he did at university. So I've had the benefit of being able to ask him questions. He's more versed in things like Final Cut. But, yeah, that's been incredibly helpful. But yeah, there's a bunch of really good channels. Slow. Start there. Get a good book. Watch some YouTube channels. And just play around. Like, set yourself a project. It's one of the best things you can do. Just say, right, today I'm going to make a 30-second short. Or, you know, I'm going to make an improvised music video. You know, you don't have to upload it or do anything with it, but just, like, try and teach yourself, you know, I'm going to test myself to add text today and make it interesting and animate it. And you'll slowly build up, you know, the basics. And get confidence, you know, in, like, adding things and doing things. And before you know it, it'll just become second nature. Especially with the things that you do on a regular basis, like cutting and resizing and rotating and zooming and adding text, you know, all those little basic things. And then you can start, like, add more layers, you know, and then there's obviously sound balancing and other things as well. But, you know, you got to start somewhere. It's one of those, you can't do it instantly. There's still a shitload I need to learn. I need to actually spend more time when I get a chance to actually sit down and do some more, just, like, fucking around with things just for the sake of it. Just to try things. It was one of the things I really liked about doing my Hitman series on YouTube, because I was doing kind of a comedy skitty style Hitman series. And initially, like, I just put here's me playing it, just whatever. But then I started getting a bit more fussy about it, so I'd, like, cut it, add sound effect, you know. I did a whole skit around Hitman being an estate agent. It was fucking stupid. But I made the graphics for, like, the estate agent, and then I added sounds and music, and, you know, I really enjoyed it. It was really fun. It was really, really fun. I went a bit wacky and wild. It took me way too long to edit that video. In fact, that series of videos, to be honest. Because I did the Mumbai episode as well. It was really fun. I had tons of fun editing that. It was super awesome. But yeah, I would spend way too much time dicking around, making my mind up on what I was going to do with it. I had a really good laugh doing it. And those videos are far from perfect, don't get me wrong. Go have a look. You'll see what I mean. They're not, like, spot on by any stretch. But those were, like, the first videos where I did motion tracking. They were the first videos where I did, like, deliberately recorded skit stuff. Like, you know, I was making some effort, you know, to learn some things. I got way more into, like, adding sound effects and layering them. Trying to, like, refine timing of things. To get it, like, for example, like, if Hitman hit someone with, like, a crowbar, for example, I'd, like, have, like, a squeaky duck sound go off. But I would go through, like, bit by bit, like, frame by frame, and find the exact moment where it actually hit the person to make sure that the squeaky duck went off at exactly the right moment, so it all lined up. You know, things like that. Yeah, I was being ultra fucking fussy with it, but it was fun. It was worth it. I enjoyed it. It was worth the faffing around. It just, yeah, those videos took way too long to edit. Well, I had a good laugh with it, so I want to do more of that kind of stuff because it was super fun. Oh, and you're driving? Oh, okay, Repo. I hope that all goes well for you, but yeah, make sure you drive safe. Hope it all goes well. Is it like a long shift, or I don't know? I guess there's different working restrictions and that kind of thing, isn't there, depending on the country. I know some places are more strict than others about that kind of stuff. Hang on, Slow. I'll get to your message in a second. It's held it. Sorry about that. I'll allow that in a second. Hang on. Let me just pull into this rest stop. And I'll get that for you. Oh shit, is this one way? Oh fuck. Okay, oops. Okay, I'm going the wrong way in the one way bit. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, I can read it. What it does on Twitch, Slow, and I don't know if you're aware of this, what it does is it does auto mod. And what it does is it holds it. The mods and I can read it, but chat can't until I hit the approve button or one of the mods does. That's all it's doing. It just picks up on certain phrases and terms, and it goes, that's a tad sus. Do you want to have a look at this? And yeah, I just gotta say yay or nay to it is all before I'll post it. There is a slight delay on things showing up in chat from everyone anyway, which is in place just to give my chance for the mods to catch things before they go into chat. It's a feature Twitch has. Don't know if many people use it, but yeah, you can actually delay chat actually being shown in chat to other users. Now you see it in real time if you post something, but the rest of chat will see it with a couple second delay. I think I can put it anything up to 10 seconds or something stupid. 10 seconds is ridiculous though. Yeah, it just gives my mods a chance to catch anything, anything that's an issue. You know, like, you got those stupid bots that go, why to be fair, that shit, right? I can smash all of that out of chat before it even appears to you guys. In theory. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but that's one of the things. It doesn't take into account context flow. That's where moderation and the streamer's discretion comes into it. But that's my responsibility as a channel owner to do that, per the terms of service. Right, let's do stream rates quickly. And then we will carry on with the derpy driving from there. Hang on, so 9 PM start, 6... Oh, yikes, that's a long one. I presume you get breaks, right, Repo? I can't imagine driving that much. Holy shit. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of driving? Is it like a truck or a taxi or... That's long. That's a lot of time. I mean, I have joint issues, so I can't really drive more than an hour myself without a break. But... yeah, that's a lot of driving, even for someone that's like well versed in it. Yeah, the rules vary though, Slow. Different countries have different rules on it. I can't remember what the UK's rule on it is. Oh, HGV. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Every 4 hours. How long are the breaks then? Is it like a half hour, an hour? What? Again, I don't want to get like too like into your personal stuff, but I'm just curious what the 45 minutes. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Ah, okay, Slow. Yeah. Yeah, see, I love the idea in theory of being a driver, but I mean, ETS. Do I need to say more? Probably not the best idea. Yeah, the stupid thing is, right, I was looking about being a carer at one point, but it's like, yeah, you have to do a lot of driving for that. I was like, not a good idea for me. Then I was looking at being like a delivery driver for like a takeout and warehouses. Again, by warehouse, I mean like, you know, you get the last destination bit, the vans and car delivery, the last bit. They do the last little leg. That kind of thing. Because I needed a job and couldn't get one. Because this area is shit for jobs. Yeah, so I started looking around at that kind of stuff. I'm so glad I didn't have to do that in the end. Because I don't know how people keep up with it. I really don't know how people do it. Because I would have struggled. The thing is, though, right, with the profession, I wanted to do medicine originally. I had offers to do medicine at uni, right? Didn't do that because of my health concerns. Ended up in psych. The thing is, though, with psychology, a lot of the jobs you do need to travel a lot. At the time, I was like, it'll be fine. I'll get used to it. I'm sure it'll be okay. Yeah, couldn't get the job I wanted, and didn't have a car when I came out of uni. That was a slight problem. So that kind of killed my ability to get any job whatsoever in psych, because for I think it was like 3 years. Yeah, it was like, I want to say it was 3 years. I think it was 3 years. Yeah, I didn't have a car. So and of course, like, all the jobs are like must have a car, and I was like, fuck, god dang it. So yeah, I couldn't yeah, I couldn't get a job in the field I was qualified in. And the buses around here are shit. Public transport is awful. And also some of the jobs were 1-2 hours away. And again, all the more reason why I needed a car. Didn't have the money to move. So yeah, catch-22. Don't have the money to move. Don't have the money for a car. Can't get any of the jobs. All the jobs require a car. Yeah, you can see the problem, right? Oh, wow! Really, Repo? That's cool. I hope that journey goes well. Stay safe and everything. Obviously, make sure you look after yourself. Are you going with a bunch of other people? Well done and kudos to you, though, for helping out with the efforts, though. That's brilliant. But yeah, please do keep safe, though. It's obviously very, very dangerous at the moment over there. Would hate for anything to happen to anyone. But yeah, you be careful. 40 trucks. Oh, at least you got a good group of you then. That's good. Yeah, we'll all look out for each other and stay safe, alright? I wish you the best with that. I don't know when you're planning to get back, but let me know when you do. I'd love to hear how it went. Hopefully it'll all go smooth. Good on your lot, though, for doing that, though. That's pretty darn brave. That's really awesome. That's good that you guys can get there and help that. Yeah, no, dude, that's all good. But yeah, I'll be cheering you on, all right? I'll be cheering you on. Yeah, you say hi to the guys for me, and you know, like send my regards to them. I hope it all goes well for the whole lot of you. And yeah, absolutely, you're more than welcome here anytime, Repo. Same goes for everybody else, of course. But you know, yeah, just come chill. I'll try and make people laugh. I normally laugh. I end up cackling like an idiot most of the time, so. You know. Yeah, which it makes sense, Slow. Makes sense. Safer that way. Relocate. Sorry, what's a Penske truck? I have no fucking clue what that is. Is that a specific class of truck? I don't know what that is. Sorry, Slow. You have to fill me in on that one. Fuel allowance. Okay. That's good. Motel rooms. Okay. See, that's good. It's good to get your expenses covered, because that can rack up fast. Where am I going now? Montpellier, I believe? Yeah, Montpellier. Part of France. We've got off that island. We did a tour of it. Went round, grabbed all the locations. We're back on the mainland now. And, yeah, we're going to Montpellier. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, as I say, Repo, I hope that all goes well. Sorry, I'm kind of dorking around at the moment. I'm just... How much does this job get me? 12 grand? 12 and a half? Ah, that's not bad. Good, good, good. Oh God. I don't know. Do you mean as in today? Ice? Is that what you're trying to get at? Sorry, Ice. I'm trying to help. It's difficult for me too. I'm just a derp. What can I say? I'm a silly little derp. Yeah, don't worry. As long as Repo gets you, that's all good. That's fine. No, that's all good. It's all good. That's all good. We all get each other. It's all good. We're all on that wavelength. It's fine. It's all good. Right. Anyway, let's carry on with the driving. Oh, yeah, don't worry. You and me both, Ice. We're just as bad as each other. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, it's all good. It's all spiffy. I could take it. Sorry, I'm just drinking my Wraith at the moment. I love this stuff. I'm absolutely obsessed. I've been drinking Colt Cola. I've got, they sent me, I won a giveaway a little while ago. I got more of the different flavors that I didn't have. I'm gonna try those. I'll let you guys know how they taste. But yeah, so far so good. I'm really enjoying my Wraith. But yeah, if you want a code for that, by the way, guys, go to drinkwraith.com. It's in chat further up. But yeah, CHAR20, CHAR20. You get 20% off any orders. As many orders as you want, any price. But yeah, go grab it. It's great. There's lots of good flavors. Bayside Blast is great. Colt Cola is fab. They've just dropped Colt Candy. I've not tried that one though. RGB Berry is very popular. I like that one. Not my absolute favorite, but I do like it. Blueberry Lemonade is amazing. There's a whole bunch of different ones. The cocktail range is very good. Cosmo and I can't say the name of the other one. Adults Entertainment Star, or as I like to call it, Mario getting a one-up. So I have no other way to say it because this will go on YouTube in next week and I don't want to get penalized. Yeah. Yes, if I say that Mario does a one-up flavor, you know which one I mean, all right? That one. But yeah, that one's very good. Mojito is pretty decent as well. Can't remember if it was like strawberry lime or strawberry kiwi. I can't remember. But there's is it cherry lime? I can't remember. There's like there's one with lime in it that's really nice. And there's one with kiwi. I think it's strawberry kiwi. And then something lime. I can't remember which one it is. Is it cherry lime or... See, I don't normally like cherry flavors, but I actually quite like the cherry one. I find cherry too sharp of a taste. I don't know if anybody else has that problem. Thing is, I love summer fruits, right? Absolutely love my summer fruits. But sometimes you get like a summer fruit thing and I put cherries in it. I'm like, oh! It catches me. Very sharp taste. It's not so bad when it's mixed in with other stuff, but like, I couldn't eat a bowl of cherries on their own. I just couldn't. My taste buds don't tolerate it for some reason. I struggle. But yeah. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of really good flavors. I have a video on YouTube. In fact, I have several videos on YouTube about it, but there's loads of good stuff. Whoa, what? Slow? Hang on. I don't have a steering wheel, Slow. What's a rear drive wheel? What? What? Confused. Do you want me to swap hands? I can swap hands to the other hand. I can do that. I don't! There's no second steering wheel. There's a steering wheel here. I have no steering wheel IRL. I'm sorry, I can't afford one. Yeah, I'll refund you the points, Slow. I'll sort that out for you, don't worry. It's okay, I can fix that. But yeah, there's one steering wheel in this vehicle. I don't have a steering wheel IRL. Sorry. I've got WASD and then I've got the arrow keys. That's the equivalent of 2 steering wheels in this situation. I can if you want, Slow. It's not a problem. It's one button to give you the points back. It's not a problem. Oh yeah, fuck it. Yeah, you can do that. Are there trucks with 2 steering wheels now? I said bad, I want to look this up now. Yeah, I have an Xbox controller. I've got it slightly modified though because of my joints. I got squid grips. And I got these like stick extensions on it. I'm trying to remember the name of them now. God dang it. Control Freak. I think that's what they are. Yeah, Control Freak sticks. It looks great. It's a Halo Special Edition controller. My brother got 2. He got a gold one and a silver one. He gave me the silver one, which was really nice of him. He didn't have to do that, but he was really nice and gave it to me. But yeah, I've got a Halo Special Edition Xbox controller. And that's what I use when I'm using an Xbox controller. But I don't tend to use controllers on stream. And the reason I don't tend to use controllers on stream is I get very bad hand cramp with controllers. I can use them for a little while, an hour or two, but my joints just don't tolerate it. So when I'm streaming, I will only use a controller when I absolutely need to. It's definitely a lot better with the modifications, aka the squid grips and the control freak sticks, but I couldn't do an 8-hour stream with an Xbox controller. My hands will just melt into a puddle. Because yeah, my joints are not very good with that kind of thing. I have in the past though, when I've been having a bit of an ETS binge, I have plugged the controller in and then like used it for an hour and then swapped between the keyboard and the Xbox controller. That I've done in the past. That was kind of useful because that gave my hand a break from being in a set position on the keyboard. But the other way around it, which is what I do mostly at the moment, is I just switch between using WSD and the arrow keys. It's fine until I need to use the mouse for something, because then my right hand is occupied with, you know, the arrow keys. So that requires a little bit of juggling. But other than that, I mean, it works. So I got it fairly figured out. Long term, I would like to get a steering wheel, but yeah, it's just not realistic at the moment. I don't need it, so any plans for that are on hold. Also, I don't really have the space here for it, but I will eventually be moving to the office at my partner's place, and at that point, I'm hoping to have the office set up so I've got consoles on the go. And then when I do that, things like a steering wheel will hopefully happen. That's the plan anyway. I'm late. What? Oh, did I rest? Oh shit, I rested, didn't I? Oh, okay, Repo. Yeah. I'm kind of in that weird, like, I don't want to call it like halfway situation, because I can still go about and do things relatively normally. It's the way I do things is slightly different, if that makes sense. Like, for example, I worked a job where I had to lift things, right? I had to lift tables and flip them and then lock the legs in and then do the chairs. And I had 15 minutes to do all that and the rest of all the setup. For context, I worked in a school for a while. But I can't really lift heavy things. I really struggle because of my back and legs and that. So I really shouldn't have done that job, technically speaking, but I did it anyway. But, yeah, so what I would do is, when I had the table, I'd have to, like, hardcore flip it, so I'd, like, brace myself. It was quite, I don't want to say dramatic, but, you know, I had to put some real oomph into it. And that worked for me, but that meant I could do it, because otherwise I just couldn't do it. And then when it came to chairs, I mean, there were people like lifting 5 or 6 at a time. I couldn't do that. I just could not do that. So I would lift 1 or 2, but I would go really quick. So I would lift fewer, but I would try and do it quicker. And then that way I could try and get it done in the time I had allocated. But I would do it in a way that wouldn't hurt me as bad, if that makes sense. It did mean I was rushing around like crazy, but I got it done, you know? But yeah, I didn't get any help, unfortunately. They knew about my conditions, but it was kind of one of those things where, you know, you're short on staff. Tough shit, effectively. That makes sense. So yeah, it was what it was. Hey, Stimmy! How you doing? So yeah. Just how it is, but, yeah, so I would, like, adapt, if that makes sense. I don't know, that's so good, Reaper. So good. Oh, and yeah, slow, sorry, I just, Oh, you mean as in like front wheel drive. The drive wheels, right. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Ah, I did not know that. Okay, I've never heard it called that before. Okay, Slow, right. Okay, I did not know that. Hey, Coldimus! How you doing? Using the new emotes, I love it. Thank you. You're alright. Do you like the new ones, by the way? Everything all okay? I hope your day's going well, by the way. Oh, okay, Repo. Yeah, that makes sense. You want it comfortable, right? Hey, Disma. I hope I pronounced that right. Do you prefer to be called Dis? I don't know. Hi, please correct me. Welcome to the weird corner of the internet that we exist in. Could be an American thing. I don't know. I don't know. Have no clue. But we call that front wheel, rear wheel, four-wheel drive. At least in a car context, anyway. I don't know about trucks. Disma. Oh, okay. Promod? What is Promod? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Could you clarify what you mean? Do you mean playing this game with mods? Yeah, so you mean playing this game with mods? I don't have any mods on this at the moment. I've just customized the internal settings. There are mods for this game that are fun. I used to play... I had a save that was modded at one point in time, but this was many, many years ago. But yeah, go look on the workshop. There's a huge range of stuff when I last checked. It may have changed a bit. Just disclaimer on that one. Oh, Promods is a map mod. Oh! I've not used that one. Oh, okay. I didn't know about that one. Not tried it. Have you played it? Is it any good? Coldimus? It is really good. Okay, well, I'll have to have a look at it then at some point. Does it just overhaul the map or does it extend that? What does it do? But yeah, I'm just playing like default at the moment. For the win, Slow, for the win. ETS Chaos coming? Heck yeah. Heck ducking yes. But yeah, Repo, that makes total sense with the adaptation, so to the truck. That makes complete sense. I mean, that's kind of what I've done here at my desk. I've got a secret lab chair, which is really comfy. I do highly recommend them. They are really nice. Not sponsored or anything, but I do really like them. Noble chairs are also another good one if you're looking for that kind of thing. But I've got things called Big Ants. Stupid name, I know, but go with me on this one. They're like a padded memory foam cover for your arms on the chair. So I've got like extra padding for my elbows because I get like really bad like tennis elbow type problem. So I've got that. Then I've got a footrest which has got like a detachable bottom to it. So there's like a flat panel. And then there's like an arced piece on the top. So I can separate the top from the bottom, but also the arc is different on the front versus the back. So if I need more height, I can flip it 180 round and I've got higher lift for my feet. Or if I flip it the other way, I've got like lower for my foot. So I can rest my feet at different positions. And then I've got that bottom layer I can take on and off as well. In addition to that, I've got a gel pad that I use to keep cool and sit on. Just gives a little bit of comfort. I've also got a donut pillow. So I sit on that. I use the donut pillow a lot. That is incredibly useful. It helps with getting my spine in the right position, in addition to being supported by the chair, and it makes a huge difference. Hursty, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to our weird and wonderful little corner of the interwebs. I hope you're doing fab today. Thanks for joining us. Don't know if you're terribly familiar with ETS, but if you have any questions, feel free to ask. You can customize everything in the truck, and it brings houses and buildings. Oh, okay. I am definitely gonna have to look that up, because that sounds interesting. Oh, none on this at the moment, Disma. Nothing on this save. Back in the day, I had a thing that customized the traffic. That was like the main thing I had. It gave a load of extra traffic settings. And there was one other mod, and I cannot remember for the life of me what it was and what it did. But that was about it. That was about all I had back in the day. But yeah, on this right now, nothing. Nothing. Completely vanilla. I've just customized and tweaked the settings is all. So no fines. So I've turned all the traffic offenses off. I've taken the limiter off. I've put the realistic fuel on. And I've increased the traffic, and I've like tweaked the weather stuff. But that's all internalized settings to the game. Nothing mod-wise required. But yeah, I'll have to have a look at that one you mentioned, Pro Mod. Is it a free mod out of interest, or is it one of those paid ones? Like there's a map on ATS called it's like an ice road trucking one. I've been referred to it, but it's a paid one. Yeah, I know ETS has got an external multiplayer. I had a bad experience with that, so I haven't been anywhere near it since. I got blamed for somebody else being a dickhead on there, basically. As for the internal one, because there is a convoy mode in both ATS and ETS, I have tried those out. I do enjoy convoying. It's really nice to do that with the guys. The only downside is it's a little bit glitchy. When players get close in proxy, it seems to elastic band a little bit and cause FPS drop, which is a little frustrating to say the least, especially when it does it right on a corner and then you end up careering into the barrier by no fault of your own. It is experimental at the moment, so I know it's still being worked on, but I'm hoping when that gets a bit more developed, it'll be a bit better. With it's multiplayer, do you mean Pro Mod? So if I had like 5 or 6 mates who all have Pro Mod, we could all play together then. Does it have its own independent multiplayer, or does it utilize the internal convoying system? Do you know? You can pay $1 if you want an easy way. Download it for free. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I do believe in supporting people that make mods. It's important. I mean, as I worked doing commission stuff back in the day, so you know, I try and contribute where I can. Just obviously purse strings are a bit tight and all that. Not sure about that. Oh, okay. I'll have a look. I'll find out, Disma. Don't worry. Just curious, really, more than anything else. But yeah, I'll have a look into it. Is there any other ones though that you recommend mod-wise? Because do you only play ETS, or do you have ATS as well? If you don't mind me asking, of course. I've been playing more ATS than ETS. I just got back into ETS not long ago. Started a fresh save. My old save was corrupted. It won't work, so I ditched it. Just started over. But I'm setting special rules for myself. So we started in England. Rule number 1 was to get out of England. Now, to get out of England, I had to collect all the cities in England to then take the ferry to wherever I wanted to go. And I also needed my own truck by that point. So that was the rule. So to get to France or wherever, I had to have my own truck and collect all the cities. We're basically doing Pokemon with this. We're Pokedexing it. And then basically my rule now is I have to clear my 400k debt, and I've got to collect all of the cities and towns in a given country in order to get my first garage and drivers. So that's the current task that we're on at the moment. Oh, okay, Disma. Yeah. Has its own server. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Is it really stable? It's the pinging and the FPS drop. I mean, I have a really good machine. It's just an inherent issue with Convoy at the moment, is it does cause these problems, unfortunately. I'm sure in time it will get better. But, yeah, it is a little inconvenient when it does dumb shit like that. Looks really fun. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Yeah, I'll have to have a mooch. I'll have to have a look at that one. I think I have all the map DLC, so I should be good to play it. Up until recently, I was missing Iberia and Balkans, I think it was. So, yeah, I went and grabbed that. There's a couple of new DLCs though, isn't there, that they're working on? Aren't they working on like the Black Sea or something? They were working on a Russia one, but that's been postponed for now. And I think there was something else they were adding, wasn't there? I can't remember what now off the top of my head. I'm gonna have to Google it and double check. But there's more stuff coming, which is great. So one of the things I like about ETS and ATS is they're still supporting it. Obviously ATS is their like baby project right now. But the fact that ETS is still getting updates and more stuff added, I really appreciate. Because it does make a huge difference. And I like that because it keeps it fresh. I like the fact as well there's lots of different cargo variety as well. Ask you something. Yeah, no worries, Slow. That's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. Best of luck in boats. Have fun with that. And yeah, just thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate it. It's all good, dude. All good. I'm just driving. Just doing my thing, you know. Oh, there's a location here and I can't get to it on this road. That is so annoying. Ah, I want to go pick it up. No, I'm going to drive past it. Sad face. Oh, this is where I just want a little ramp to just jump off. Go pick it up en route. Oh, I'm trying as much as possible to grab everything on the way that I can. Not always possible, unfortunately. What are we even, like, carrying? Oh, beverages. Okay. Okay, so we've got some, like, fancy schmancy beverages on the back. That's fine. That's all good. Right, well, we'll try and get it there in one piece. I'm going to imagine they're probably in glass bottles, so... we don't want to eat that all over the highway. That would not go well. That would definitely not go well. So yeah, we'll try and get... How much damage am I on? 2%, that's not too bad. Did I clomp something earlier or not? I can't remember. I have a horrible feeling I probably clomped a sign at some point. Tends to happen a lot with me. Yeah, let's not drink them en route, Can. Yeah, I have enough problems without doing the literal hold my beer. That is the last thing we need. We do not need any drinks. Yeah, no worries, Tina. That's all good. Well done on finishing work. Hope it all went smooth in the end. Have a safe journey home, all right? I will catch you around in a bit. But yeah, well done. I'll say see you in a bit. Have a safe journey. Have a safe one. Right, I'm gonna pause there a second. Let's go Stream Raiders quickly. Let's do this. Is it really bad? I need the loo again. I've been having too much to drink today. I'm really enjoying this raid though. It's lovely. Nice and refreshing. You know what I want to do, right? I want to try it with ice to cool it down. And I want to try it with milk. Kind of turn it into like a milkshakey kind of thing. So, yeah. So, yeah. I think it'd be really nice. I'm gonna experiment a little bit with it when I get a chance. Alright, let's do this. Come on, one left. Get it. Squish it. That's it. Lovely. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna just quickly AFK. I just really need a quick toilet run. I won't be too long. And then we'll get back to trucking, alright? We will be the best trucker ever. Or at least try to be, anyway. Can't get any worse, let's put it that way. I set the bar so bloody low. Alright, let's just have a quick look at the store here. So, any more quests done? No. Still not managed to do it. Okay. Right. this? Ah, 29. Okay, we're having that. Right. Okay, guys. Right, I'm going to just BRB a minute. I won't be too long. I'll be as quick as I can. I am going to just manually run the ads quickly, all right? Because Twitch mandates them. But it will then mean it doesn't interrupt the content, all right? So I'm just going to run those. If you do get them, I'm really sorry, but it does help support what I do, and at least it won't interrupt any content, all right? I'll be back in a couple of minutes, so good time to grab a drink or go to the toilet if you want to. But yeah, I'll see you in just a couple of minutes, guys, and then we'll carry on. Won't be too long. Right, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, hope everyone's okay. Right. Yeah, sorry, I've been running around a little bit. The front door went twice. One was the delivery driver, the other was the neighbor, because they chucked 3 footballs over the fence. So I've just thrown them back over. And of course, the dress I'm in at the moment got covered in weeds. So I've just had to like brush all that off. Sorry about that. Anyway, back on the road. Let's do this. Thanks everybody who stayed, by the way, and waited. And thanks to those, obviously some of you got ads. Thanks for sitting through them. I do appreciate it. It does go a long way to supporting the channel. So yeah. We're gonna carry on. We're gonna keep driving. Thank you for that hydrate, by the way, Can. I do need to keep on top of that. Now, in a short bit, guys, we're gonna go into our sponsored segment for today. Just so you know, we're gonna be playing Anvil. Link is in chat for anybody that's interested. Funny enough, the bot posted it a minute ago. But yeah. So for those who don't know, it's basically a game by Action Square. And they've just gone into their season 2, and with that they've released a new breaker. The breakers are the heroes, effectively, and the whole idea of the game is you're trying to break vaults and get loot and defeat animals and monsters across the universe. It's a spacey kind of style themed game, but yeah, there's a new breaker. We're going to check that out today. And yeah, go click the bit.ly link in chat. It'll take you to their page. It's 20% off right now. And now's a great time to hop in, like I say, with it being a fresh season. It's a really fun game. But yeah, link in chat, Ice. But yeah, it's a multiplayer, or you can play solo. I'll be playing solo today, I think. But yeah, go have a look when you get a chance. But yeah, you can earn currency in game to buy breakers, and they've all got their own like style of play and things you can do with them. It's quite interesting. But yeah, we're going to check out the abilities on the new one that they've just released. They very kindly gave me it so I could demo it. But yes, they are our sponsor for today. Which goes a long way to keeping the lights on and making sure that I can carry on making content as a full-time streamer. But yeah, it's a fun little game. I really enjoyed it. They've sponsored the community before, and they are wonderful to work with. I've had a really good experience with them. And it is just a generally really nice game. I'll be interested to see what they've done, though, since I last played it. That's good. That's really good, Ice. Well done. Good on ya. Hope that all goes well for you, Ice. Seriously. I think you mentioned it before, didn't you, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Hot and noisy, that's not good. Yeah, that's really not good. Yeah, last thing you wanted something like that to overheat. That would not go well. Oh, really? Does that car just run hot then? How much airflow have you got? Hang on, are you airflowing or water cooling your system? 93, yeah, you don't want it to sound 93 all the time though, that's not good. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Right, so we got 200 and a bit miles, well, 228, 225 nearly now. So we're getting there. Ooh, yeah. How is Timberborn? I need to get back on that game. It's amazing. I love it. I haven't had time to get on it. I've been meaning to. Yeah, that's interesting ice, that one. That's a lot. Yeah, or a fried egg, sure ice. I know how to call who to call, jeez. Sorry, I'm like part hiccuping while trying to talk. It's not good. Ah. Ugh. I think the plants outside have really got up my nose. All I can smell now is like green plants. It's really weird. Ah! Don't like that. God dang it. I need to sniff something. That sounds really wrong out of context, but you know what I mean. Like, I've got that scent in my nose now, and it's not shifting, and it's really annoying. Ugh. I'm gonna have to double check my dress isn't covered any more of those spory seed things. I peeled them all off. I may have missed a couple though. I hopefully haven't. I don't want them all over my chair. And yeah, Raven, send me a screenshot if you want. When you get it done, because that'd be really cool. Okay, I want to go to Bourges. Let's do that. We're gonna go over here. We'll double back in a minute. Bourges? How would you say that? Bourges? Bourges? Oh my god, nearly went up his ass. That's not good. Oh shit. That was gonna go very wrong. I'm gonna end up paying more on the toll now because of this, but fuck it. It's another one for the Pokédex. That's more important. This road layout is a tad awkward. Okay, I'm gonna cut the corner. This is not the smartest idea. Shit, I've made this really awkward for myself. Okay, I've made it incredibly fucking awkward for myself. Just ignore me going the wrong way around the roundabout. You totally didn't see that. Totally didn't see that. I'm hoping this is a viewpoint over here. Oh my god, yeah, that was a while ago now. Holy shit, Raven. That was a good while ago now. Oh, is it going to be a recruitment agency? No, I want a viewpoint. Give me a viewpoint, please. Pretty please with sugar on top. Oh, is it a Renault dealership? Okay, right. Okay, I'm gonna go in the dealership and then we'll turn around. That's what we'll do. Is this one way along here? I have a feeling this might be one way. Fuck it. No, it's not. Okay, the sat-nav just wants me to go the other way now. Okay, fuck it. Right, we're going this way. Right, car, please stop. I've got to do a maneuver and you do not want to get slapped by a truck. It's not good. Trust me, I know. Being the truck that does it most of the time. I'm the expert in this. Right, let's get back in here. Okay, right, let's get back on the road. One more for the Pokédex. Bourges collected. I am really sorry I'm butchering the pronunciation of that. I have no idea how to pronounce it. But, oh well, you know what I mean. Well, see how you go, Ice. See how you go. All you can do is ask nicely. No, Div. No, that's evil. Evil Knievel. In all fairness, I'm not going to be on this much longer, Div. Because I have to do the sponsor section today. Shortly. So sorry, you picked probably the worst time to do that. I will refund you the points if you want. How long am I on this game? I'm gonna be coming off this game in the next 15 minutes and then playing the sponsored game. You'll take the refund? Okay, that's fine. I'll sort that out for you in a minute when I do the swap over. Yeah, sorry, David. Just bad timing. Yeah, I'll do it when I do the game swap over. All right, it won't take me long. How did Tarkov go, Div? It will go well. I hope it all went silky smooth for ya. But yeah, I'm gonna be on till about 6, half 6. I want to try and get this run done if I can. We've got like under 200 miles, so many derps per head. That's good. That's fun. Bunch of quests complete. At least you made progress. That's the main thing. Oh my god, dude. You really think I have the budget for that kind of shit? I wish, man. I wish. I like helping people, but yeah, constraints of reality, unfortunately, are a slight problem. Yeah, dude, I couldn't find that money in like a year. That'd be impossible. Yeah, all my money at the moment is tied up in paying casing. And some savings to cover my car, among other things. I am trying to put money away when I can. But it's, yeah, not easy at the moment to do that. I've put the office refit at the new place on standby for now. So, just to avoid. But I know rough ballpark figures of how much that's going to cost. I think I'm pretty much going to be doing the min spec though when I do that. Yeah. That's a good ice. Yeah. Right, let's try and get this delivery in. We're not far now. We're very nearly there. We got this. So yeah, we'll get this job in. We've collected a few places. We've done all right today. We made decent progress. We got that little French island. We've got some of the mainline locations. We are losing money out the wazoo though. That's like the one scary thing right now. We are not earning money. We are repaying this debt using the debt money. Oh, I'm only staving off the inevitable at the moment, which is scary. We are not making enough money to offset how much debt repay. It's like 9.5k debt repayment per day right now. We'll call it 10k just for rounding stuff because, you know, there's some change in there. But, yeah, we're not offsetting it. We're not offsetting it in the slightest. But yeah, we've got basically 20 in-game days and then we're bankrupt. It's not really much in the grand scheme. Hang on, no, it's more than 20, isn't it? Hang on. 200? No. Oh god, decimals. Yeah, it's 100 fault. Okay, we've got like 100 days. That's fine. Yeah, that's right. We're figured out. It's all good. It's all good. Actually, no, we've got more than that. Yeah, 200 days. Yeah. Sorry. Oh god, math brain. I could do it on a calculator in my head. No, just no. We have a bit of time. That's the main thing. Thing is, I really ought to look at spending the money, but I set rules. We're gonna stick to them. Them rules being the debt must be cleared and I've got to collect a country, which is why I'm like Leroy Jenkins in trying to get a country collected. I picked the biggest one possible to do, which was dumb, but simply by virtue of the fact that's where we landed when we came out of the UK, that's what we've ended up with. So we're gonna stick to the plan, we're gonna Batman it, we'll get it done. It just, yeah, it's gonna take as long as it takes. We'll have to see how many locations are left to actually do, because I genuinely don't know. There's quite a few though. It would not surprise me if it's in double digits, even with everything I've done so far. We're focusing more on southern France and western France specifically at the moment. We'll go up towards like Switzerland and all that lot at a later date. But this is another reason why short journeys. The problem is those jobs don't give us much money. So, hey Salah, how you doing? Thank you for that hydrate. Appreciate that. I do need to do that. It's a very hot day. It was all right earlier. It wasn't too bad. But yeah, it's getting more hot or hotter. But yeah, how's things for you? Everything all good? We've just been doing some trucking today. We're going to be swapping over to Anvil shortly. If you have a look in chat, this goes for anybody. I know I've mentioned it a few times today, but yeah, bit.ly link, go check that, click it. Let's the spawn know you're checking stuff out, which helps me out. And yeah, go have a look. They're doing a 20% off sale at the moment. It's a really fun little game, and I'm looking forward to playing it some more shortly. Yeah, it's very good, Eddie. Very good. Oh, hugs, Salah, hugs. I hope you have a good week. I don't know if you've got much planned, but hope it all goes well for you. Suffering with the heat. Yeah. I mean, we're low mid-20s-ish at the moment. That's what I'm dealing with at the moment, which is not ideal for me. Yeah, you get really warm weather where you're at, don't you? Thing is it humid heat or is it dry heat you're getting at the moment? Because that makes a huge difference. I think the reason I'm suffering a little bit more this afternoon is because I think the humidity's gone up a bit. So although it's low 20s, it feels like more than that, if that makes sense. No, dude. I can barely cope with what's going on here right now. I would be a puddle. I'd be a puddle if I dealt with your weather. Oh, it's humid. Oh, yikes. Ah, it's the worst kind of heat. Yeah, that's... Oh, dude, I feel your pain. Have you got, like, AC or something to at least, like, take the edge off of it? Oh, rip. Hugs, man. Hugs. Hey! That using it. Puppy pickles. I love that. That's so cute. Oh, all I got in my head is a little puppy with a pickle in its mouth. Doing the little puppy dog, I think. I don't know why. Sorry. Random side note. Hi, welcome. Welcome to our glorious little tea club here on the interwebs. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy being a new member of our tea club. As is tradition, we will bring you in. You will enter the circle. We will adorn you with our glorious tea club cape. And we will surround you and dunk tea bags vigorously and show you the best way to make a cup of tea. And officially declare you one of us. Yes. My little tea club cult. Thank you very much. Seriously, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy the emotes, by the way. We did just do a recent update. There is more coming in the next few months, by the way. There's a total of 24 new emotes dropping. Plus bit emotes. Plus cheer emotes. So there's lots of stuff on the way, and we've got a merch line on the way. So lots of cool things coming. Make yourself a cuppa right now. Good timing. Good timing. Good timing. I like it. Well done. You are one of us. Yes. Fantastic. I hope you have a nice cup of tea. What kind of cuppa is it? You got like a breakfast tea, Earl Grey, Oolong, Darjeeling. You got any preferences? Or are you making a cup of coffee? Yeah, everybody has tea and coffee. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Everybody can have a cuppa. You get a cuppa. You get a cuppa. Everybody gets a cuppa. Why not? Drop a milk, 2 sugars. Ah, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Sounds good. You're organized. I like it. You're organized. You have a Batman plan. Love it. Big high five there. At the moment, I've mostly been drinking cardamom tea myself. Cardamom and breakfast tea. They're my go-tos at the moment. I do love my Darjeeling a lot. I have a really nice Darjeeling. I've got very nice breakfast tea. I'm drinking a different breakfast tea at the moment. Monster Energy. That's got so much sugar in it though. That's the one reason why I don't drink that. I used to have the odd one here and there, Repo, but the sugar in it is absolutely nuts. So I stay clear of it as much as I can. I do understand drinking that though. I have had it in the past. I'm on Wraith at the moment. Full disclosure, I am a partner with Wraith though, so just heads up. But yeah, I like them because there's zero sugar in it. It's got caffeine in it, some taurine in it, but the rest of it's mostly like vitamins and stuff like that. But it's really nice. They got some really good flavors. Yes, exactly. Caffeine hype. Caffeine for the caffeine gods. But yeah, I'm drinking Colt Cola at the moment with Wraith. I got a whole bunch of different flavors. I've got 3 boxes to unbox, so I'm going to be doing that on stream this week. They sent me a bunch of stuff, so... yeah, if anybody does want to try Wraith out, they have like a nice little booster set. There's like 20 boosters on their own, or you can get a short boy shaker with 10 boosters. They also have what's called crates, where they have merch, stickers, a tub, and some other bits and bobs in it. But yeah, 10 booster selection with a short boy is really good. Really good way to start out and try a bunch of different stuff. But yeah, Bayside Blast, RG Berry, the 3 in the cocktail range are very good. Colt Cola's great. They've just dropped Colt Candy. I've not tried that one though. There's a few flavors I've not tried. I managed to pick up a bunch of the ones that I want to give away, basically. I got some sachets of the ones I've not tried yet, so I'm going to try those out and see what they're like. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of really, really nice ones that I really like. So I've been drinking that in my spare time as a tea and coffee alternative. I want to try it with milk, though. A lot of people have said it's really nice with milk. Not tried that myself. The other thing I used to do was drink my energy drink with like orange juice, you know, that kind of cranberry juice. So I want to try that out with them. Not done it yet, but I'm planning to. So I'm going to see how that goes. Oh, you sent me a pic? Okay, Raven. Give me a second. I'll have a look. Let me park this up and I'll have a mooch. Oh, okay, Raven. Yeah. Yeah, give me a second. I'll have a look. Bear with. I just realized I was in the wrong lane. Not terribly smart. But yeah, sorry for the random ramble. But yeah, if people want to try Wraith up, CHAR20, CHAR20. That'll give you 20% off any orders. Just FYI, they're UK based, but they do ship internationally. There's a couple of countries they can't ship to though because of ship restrictions, but that's all on their website. But yeah, no, they're really, really good. Can't have sugar in your tea? Oh, okay. Do you have sweetener alternatives or anything, Salah? Or do you just drink it? Sorry, I thought I saw a truck going backwards then. I'm guessing it was a truck on the back of a truck. That freaked... God dang it. I look up and I'm like, hang on, what? Can I skip the queue? I'm gonna skip the queue. I may regret this. I may live to regret this. Don't come down this lane. For the love of God, do not come down this lane. Can I do this? Please don't ground me. Let's dodge the traffic like it's Frogger. It's fine. I was about to say I've got this, and I'm just looking at the traffic there. Okay, there's not a big enough gap for me to get in. Hang on. If I very gently squeeze it in, is this going to be okay? If I very gently tap you. There we go. This is totally how we're supposed to drive, right, guys? This is totally how it's supposed to be done, right? Thank you. Oh gosh. Oh, in fact, yeah, I'll have to look at that after stream can. Okay. Yeah, sorry, that's fine though. I'll watch it. But yeah, that'll have to watch after stream. I just don't want Facebook showing up on my screen by accident, and also audio mutes and copyright and all that shit. Shit. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go off the off ramp. Hang on. We have ways around this. I'm gonna have to go around. I've made this worse for myself, guys. Hang on. Let's go this way. Alright. Come on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. It'll be fine! It'll be totally fine. Right, we're on the correct side of the road now, technically, so that's fine. Oh, sorry! Didn't... Well, I did see that giveaway sign. I just didn't give way to the giveaway sign. Oh, I really... Okay, hang up. Shit, sorry! I'm being impatient. Oh. There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa! God, this is waggling all over the place. Jeez. That was really weird. It was tank slapping and not fun to control. Right, let's go park this, then we'll do Stream Raiders. And then, yeah, we'll get on the anvil. Right, where do you need it parked? I missed the third site. No! How did I miss the target? No! My point score is incomplete. I genuinely don't go after the signs. They just all get smushed regardless. It's just little accidents, you know? As you do. Those happy little driving accidents. Where am I supposed to put this? Oh god. Ah! How am I supposed to get it in there? Hang on. Fight. Oh, jeez, I nearly hit that. That would have been bad. Jeez. No, 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 no. Hang on. I'm gonna just spin it around. It'll be fine. Come on. Yeah, no worries, Repo. Yeah, take it easy, buddy. Yeah, I'll say drive safe, stay safe, and I'll catch you around sometime, all right? Okay, this is the most cack-handed angle to park at. Hang on. How can I butcher it that bad? No, yeah, welcome to my world, Poppy. Welcome to my world. I do get that, but it mostly involves snaking my ass into it. That sounds really wrong out of context, but you know what I mean. The truck wiggle, as we like to call it. The old truck wiggle. It takes a few attempts. I would never qualify as a truck driver, let's be real. Mistakes get made a lot in this. Right, come on, wiggle it in. Go, 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 go. Fuck, that's not good enough. I'm so nearly there, come on. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. I want to go that way. Come on. No, come on! I somehow made it worse. Yeah, you're probably despairing, called a miss. The game is fairly pedantic about how you park. I wouldn't say it's like the most fussy thing on the planet, but it's pretty fussy if you don't have it in the lines. It's like a children's coloring book being marked by a very angry teacher. It's like, no, you've not done it well enough, do it again. There we go. Yeah, we got a level up. Brilliant. Okay, right. Let's get some value, I think, because we need the money before everything goes tits up. Right, let's save. I'm going to exit out of this so we can get on to the next segment for today. And, yeah, we'll do Stream Raiders, guys. And we'll go from there. Right, Stream Raiders. There we go. Right, I'm gonna get everything set up, guys. It won't take me long. And then, yeah, we'll do our thing, alright? Yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed it. It's been really fun. I've had a lot of fun today on this. It's been fab. It's been really, really fab. Hang on. TYTS? What the fuck are you talking about? Sorry, I'm confused. What do you mean? I don't remember what I said now. What did I say, guys? Oh, God. I don't know. Right, anyway, BRB a second, okay? I'm gonna just swap everything over and then we'll carry on, alright? It won't be long. If, yeah, can anyone remember? Let me know. Would feel slow in. Anyway, back in a second.